Hi, hello, how is it going? I am very chronically fatigued today, so nobody fuck with me. You will end up banned. Okay, today is not the day. I think I said that yesterday. I was like, I think I'm gonna be fucking tired, and I am. Let me put on music before I lock in. I just have to fix how I'm sitting, but first things first is music. I don't have a playlist. Oh yeah. We do listen to the Discover Weekly. Let's see. What do we need here? I've been listening to K-pop as of recent. Well, I've been curating my K-pop because I've been a K-pop stan, or I used to be a K-pop stan, like way back when in like 2012. Old. Way back when, old, I understand. So I've been like listening to K-pop because I'm like, there's no way this music is good. Like, some of this music. Not that K-pop is bad, but like, I was in psychosis at the time. I was in like BTS psychosis at the time, and now I'm like, I got 10 years away from it, so I'm like, okay, it's time for me to circle back and be like, is any of this music actually good, or was I just like obsessed with like K-pop and I was like, everything's good because I like K-pop. So I don't really have a playlist because I have like, how much music do I have? I have this one playlist and it has nearly 500 songs in it, and they're all K-pop, and I've been trying to go through it this whole thing. I've been trying to go through the whole thing just to see. I'll save it. I'll save it. This is my own personal journey. We don't have to do that on stream. What is this playlist? It's like no music in here that I've listened to. Maybe we should listen to this one. I'll put it on shuffle, actually. We'll see what's happening with that one. Or let me check my liked. What we got? Panic at the Disco, Yorushika, Dochi. I don't really know what I want because I'm like so tired. And I don't want to listen to like sleepy music because I will be asleep. This will be like an hour long stream and I will be asleep. I'm trying to do at least 2 hours. Even though I feel so achy. Yuck. Let's listen to this playlist. I have no idea whether or not it's good. Let's do this one on shuffle. Feeling a shuffle today. Alright, perfect. Now let me pull up chat. Okay. Thanks much. Thanks much to Red Wolf for being first. Get the first kiss of the day, the only kiss of the day. Or maybe the only kiss of the day. We'll see how it goes. Thanks much. Funny you mentioned K-pop. Oh, how wrong you were. How wrong I was about what? How wrong I was about K-pop? Like being good? K-pop is good, and also like some of it's bad. Like also, like I was deep in BTS. I'm gonna be really completely honest with you, and I've actually said this all the time. I was deep in like there's nothing good in K-pop. Well, I didn't say that. I said I was being hyperbolic. I was being hyperbolic when I just made that statement. You could tell by my tone I was being hyperbolic. I think there's good K-pop is like such a huge genre. That would be crazy for me to be like genuinely there's nothing good about it. And also, I think there's this expectation when you're a K-pop stan that like you can't say that any of the music is bad. At least back then, you couldn't say any of the music was bad because you were a stan, so it was all good. It was all good. There were no bad tracks. And I think I'm just at the point now where I can like objectively look at the music and be like, no, this one was bad. You know, like I have a lot of stinkers in there. I'm gonna be real. I don't want any smoke from like BTS stans now because like they're actually fucking nuts. But like as a previous BTS stan, they're fucking nuts. They really need to go to therapy. But like BTS, for example, because again, I'm still going through my 500 songs from from not just from BTS, but like just K-pop in general. So that playlist will be investigated later. But like some of BTS's music is like genuinely bad. Like some of it, I was listening to it on the way to work this week, and I was like, what song is this? I was like, what song is this? This is not good. This is really not good. And I'm not even just talking about like their latest album, Swim, which I have not listened to in totality because oh, sorry, not Swim. Um, Ari Wrong. I have not listened to Ari Wrong in totality because I would never do that to myself. I actually don't participate in CIA torture, so I don't. I'm not a CIA agent and I don't participate in the torture of life forms, so I would not do that to myself. I actually value my peace of mind, so I wouldn't do something like that. But I have heard songs, and I swear to you, it is the worst BTS album I've ever heard in my entire life. The worst BTS album I've ever heard in my entire life. I have given this band so much money. Hooligan sounds like ChatGPT music. Hooligan. I don't even want to play it. I don't even want to stain my Spotify with a one listen, with a 30-second listen. It literally sounds like ChatGPT wrote it. I have never heard a song sound like that in my entire life. The fall off of BTS is something to be investigated. The fall off. I don't know if BTS had like a ghostwriter truly and genuinely. Like, I've been a stan since. Let me look back. Let me look back. Let's really look at this discography. I've been a fan of BTS since way back when. Way back when. But I wouldn't be able to tell you what happened. Well, I would actually. What happened? English. What happened? Westerners. That's what happened. I think K-pop and a lot of these other, not even just K-pop, but like overseas artists need to stop catering to Western demographics. I'm sorry. Hang it up. Hang it up. We need to bring back real K-pop. Like genuinely real K-pop. Like if this is gonna continue, I don't want to hear Korean artists trying to be Western artists. I want to hear Korean artists be Korean artists. I truly think that's where it fell off for BTS. I do believe they're in their flop era. I do believe it. I believe they are in their flop era. Say whatever you want. They're still gonna be like millionaires regardless. So like, what the fuck does it matter that I'm saying that? And also, they are in fact in their flop era. It's so true. Dare I say, the true fall off. Even though I do like this album, the true fall. I actually do like this album, and the true fall off was Love Yourself, and I did go to that concert, so like I spent someone's mortgage to go to this concert. And this is the fall off. Love Yourself in 2018 was when it started tiptoeing. It started tiptoeing. It started tiptoeing. That one wasn't it. That one, even though I like that album. They're not gonna stop catering to a Western audience though, because to be fair, that is what's brought them so much critical and general praise. So they're never gonna stop doing it. Even though it's gotten them just as much praise, but just as much backlash, because they did say so many years ago we're never gonna make an album in English, and then they did this latest album. So do the roar. The putting the cat in puppkats does not come with a roar. It does not come with a roar. It does in fact come with a nyan 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 nyan. It does come with that. But no roar. Also, hi babes. I was saying earlier. I think all K-pop needs to stop catering to Western audiences. I don't want to hear you sing in English. This is my thing. You're a Korean artist. Do Korean. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear you sing in English. I don't. I don't listen to Japanese music because I'm like, I want this to sound like US music. I don't. I want to hear your sound. I want to hear the Japanese influence in this music. I don't want to hear I don't want to hear you try and sound like Justin Bieber. I don't want to hear you try and sound like Usher. I don't want to hear you try and sound like anything but who you are. And also, like BTS is completely anti-black, so like I can't support them anyway. So that's the thing. BTS are anti-black, so I can't even support them anyway. Like my frontal lobe has developed. It's too late for them. They're cosplaying black people. I can't support that. I can't support that. Why do they look like that? I can't support that. They've been cosplaying black people though, to be fair. My frontal lobe just hadn't kind of locked in on them. I was making too many excuses way back when, but they've been cosplaying black people since Danger, so way back when, since Danger, so ain't new information from them, but all the way back when, since 2013, they were cosplaying black people. So being black in the K-pop space is not for the weak. I truly believe, and this is my personal opinion, but listening to mainstream artists in K-pop is just asking to participate in some form of like psychic damage if you are a person of color or you are black, because they're ripping your shit. They're ripping your shit, and they're pretending to be you. They are. 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 Jungkook literally pretends to be Usher. Like it's not even a joke. Jungkook is doing some sort of R&B, like old school, like he wants to be like the old school like sex symbol, like black sex symbol. Do you know what I mean? Which is I'm not going to say it's fine. I'm not going to say it's fine. But it is something. It's interesting. It's very interesting. They made that shift. Hi Toast. Hi. It's interesting. That's all I could say. So, said hashtag I want that. Not that I'm defending Usher anyway, because Usher is collaborating with Chris Brown. I saw a amazing tweet where somebody said, "Oh my God, I wish I had it verbatim. I'm lathered up in butter. Congrats. Whatever makes you happy." Like shit from the butt. He said Chris Brown and Usher collaborating is shit from the butt, and toilet collaborating for their equal joint. For their equal joint, like trash or something like that. I was like, oh my God. 10 out of 10. Usher's going to hell, but that's neither here nor there. It's neither here nor there. A lot of people are going to hell. A lot of people are going to hell. I know BTS will be there too for their crimes, for their war crimes. Because I'm a toast, of course. Well, I figured as much. I did figure as much. Hi, Billy. Yeah, I'm like super drowsy. Thanks so much for the follow. Very drowsy today. Okay, it's time to put the dance shoes away. I think a lot of people should put the dance shoes away. I think Chris Brown should be buried underneath a prison somewhere. I think Usher needs to put everything away. A lot of people should just stop talking. I think I don't ever want to hear anything from Charlemagne the God. I think, like, we're deep in black people business, but, like, I don't want to hear anything from Charlemagne the God ever again. I'm tired of hearing from him, frankly. I need to hear it. I don't take song recommendations. We don't do song requests, so I just said memes were deep in black people business, so if you're not black, I mean, if you we're deep in black people's business right now. I don't do song requests because if we play a band and I don't like it, I don't want you to feel bad. I don't want you to feel bad, so it's just better that we don't do any song requests. Because what happened before is I used to play songs and I didn't like them, and then everybody got real sad. So I used to play songs and people would be like, "Oh, can you play this? Oh, you didn't like that?" I'm like, "I actually don't like any of this." I usually don't. Thank you for the head pats, the thirsty, and the red in my check. I'm sitting up straight. I just took a sip out of my water. I did. And I am feeling tired, but it's okay. I didn't want to show up for stream. I didn't want to cancel. Even though it feels like I can sleep for like 13 hours. Teach me the terms. Charlemagne the God is an internet personality who needs to be put underneath a jail cell. That's all I'm gonna say. Charlemagne the God is annoying and he needs to be put underneath the jail cell. I actually do think being annoying is a fucking crime. He is a literal terrorist. I think being annoying should be a crime. Like sometimes being annoying is enough. That's why in my rules, having a bad vibe is enough to get you banned here because like I'm not trying to sometimes I could just sense that somebody's evil and Charlemagne the God, and I don't even have to sense that. There's a lot of things he said that are just like evil, but that's neither here nor there. I don't have 40 days and 40 nights to explain Charlemagne the God history to you. But I'm not trying to hear from him. DJ Academics, I don't want to hear from him ever again. DJ Academics, I think I go the rest of my life without hearing from him. Sam Levinson, the creator of Euphoria, which I will be watching Euphoria tomorrow when it drops. I will be on Twitter or Discord. I don't know where I'm going to post my live reaction to that. Either Discord in general or on Twitter if I feel like I need to say something crazy. Either one. Sam Levinson has to be put underneath the jail cell. He really does, yeah. He really does. Because why is Sydney Sweeney in a baby outfit in the promo for Euphoria? She's in there in a binky. Her whole coochie is in my face. Her coochie. Is she wearing a diaper in that scene? I don't know what's going on. Sam Levinson, you will be investigated. That PC will be investigated. I promise you that. Sam Levinson, your time is short. She's in a bib and a banky. Her coochie is in my face for some reason. Not that I even like Sydney Sweeney. I think Sydney Sweeney is... There's a lot of things I can say about Sydney Sweeney. There's a lot of things I can say about Sydney Sweeney. I think she is dumb, but that's neither here nor there. And I don't know if it's that she's dumb because she's dumb or she's dumb because she likes playing dumb. I don't know. Either way, it's not good. Either way, not good. Sydney Sweeney was in the Weekend movie? Actually, I don't know that. The one where he has the teeth? The one where The Weeknd has these crazy teeth? Is that what you're talking about? Oh my god, I'm shaking right now. Oh my god. My hands are shaking. I have to look up Weekend movie with the teeth. With the teeth. Where it literally looks like he's like his veneers go crazy in that movie. And he's like yelling. Who's he yelling at? Was he yelling at like Jenna Ortega? But Sydney Sweeney is in Euphoria. She's known for, if you're like, who's Sydney Sweeney? It'd be weird if you didn't know who Sydney Sweeney was at this point in time. She's known for Euphoria. That's how she got big. She has huge boobs. That's her thing. She has huge boobs. And honestly, I don't even think her boobs are that crazy. But, I really don't. And maybe it's because I have boob blindness. This has been something about me that I've talked about before. I have boob blindness because everybody in my life has huge tits, like massive boobalubas. So, like, whenever I see, like, double D's or something like that, I'm like, oh, that's like, those are normal size boobs. But those are, like, actually kind of big. So, I don't know. I have a bit of boob blindness. But she has huge boobs, and she is a weirdo. She is. And she's also known for her campaign. Yeah, I was like, I don't think she was in that. I thought you were talking about the scene with the teeth, the scene with the teeth, and like Jenna Ortega, where the Weeknd is like screaming at like Jenna Ortega. But he has these like veneers in his mouth, and it went viral because like he looks insane. He looks insane. He just does. But no, stop saying the teeth. I can see it. But it's just like his teeth. Like like it looks like he's wearing like a prosthetic. Like it's just it was so strange. I was like, oh my god, what is happening? What is going on here? Sorry, I just can't stop thinking about his teeth. Can't stop. Yeah, but Sydney Sweeney is annoying. Anyway, in the promo, anyway, in the promo for Euphoria, which is starting, the last season is coming out tomorrow, and I will be watching that show because it's going to be a train wreck. I will be watching it every Sunday. So expect to hear from me every Friday about this show. Either hear from me, you'll see me tweet about it on Sunday or in Discord, and then I'll follow up with everybody on a Friday when we do like the Just Chatting streams, because that show is going to be a complete train wreck. Why is everybody doing sex work? Why is everybody... Mind you, this show's about high schoolers. Everybody's doing sex work. Sam Levinson, you will be investigated. Sam Levinson. And I know somebody's gonna be thinking, there's a time skip, pup. There's the time skip. Now they're like all adults now. Strange that that this is the plot line that Sam Levinson wrote for the teens, though. Yeah, I'm gonna write about how these teens grow up and they all do sex work. Yeah, nobody went to school. Like, nobody went to school. Nobody said, let's go to college. Mind you, Sam Levinson, I'm hearing Sam Levinson is going to give that creeper, Nate Jacobs, a redemption arc. Me oh my, me oh my, me oh my. Save me. I think there's something so strange about giving horrible people redemption arcs. I'm tired of this narrative in media that everybody needs to be redeemed. Some people are evil. Some people are evil, and they can't be redeemed by the narrative. They can try. They can try. I was hoping this was going to be a time skip with Sam Levinson. Did you see Cassie, Sydney Sweeney in that baby outfit? Oh, hell no. She's sucking on a bib and her coochie is in my face. I don't know what's going on that show. She's sucking on a bib. She's sucking on a pacifier. And her coochie, her legs spread in my face. I don't know what that last season will be, but I will be there to tweet about it. I will. What am I hearing? That's what the show is. That's what's happening. I thought, Nah. I will be there though. I have to watch it. I wish I could just ignore it, but what season is this? This is the last season. And it's going to be 8 episodes. Once a week. I stand by the fact that I think that Euphoria season 1 was genuinely a really good framework, and it should have just ended there. It was really good. But I can't say that it's a good show on the whole. It's a quite terrible TV show. God awful, and I think it's done psychic damage to the youth as a whole. It's like one of those shows. Do you remember when damn 13 Reasons Why came out? It's like one of those, where it's like we see that something could have happened here where possibly it could have been really, really good, but no. No, you've just done more damage, truthfully. It's one of those. Good old 13 Reasons Why. I will say that the best thing that came out of 13 Reasons Why was the phrase 13 Reasons Why You've Given Me My 13th Reason. I love that phrase. I used to say that all the time. It could have been a good show, but then the producers ruined it. The producers didn't even ruin it. The writer himself. I spilled my drink, yeah. Good thing I had the lid on top. The writer himself, Sam Levinson, who is a creep, ruined it. He ruined it himself. Obviously, we didn't know he was a creep back then, but yeah, no. But he is. We didn't know. But now we do. Now we're just stuck with this guy. Like, the way that Zendaya has been talking about this final season, where she's like, I hope this is the last season. I hope so. And then Labyrinth, if you're like, who's Labyrinth? Labyrinth is a musician. He's written a bunch of songs. You probably heard a ton of his songs before. I'm not playing any of them, but you've heard a ton of his songs before. The way Labyrinth and Sam Levinson have been beefing before the show even came out, Labyrinth went on a whole tirade where he was like, I'm removing all of my music from Euphoria. Fuck Sam Levinson. I'm like, oh my God, what happened on the set of the show? Oh my God, what happened? This is going to be some peak ass. I'm so excited because it's going to be peak garbage to watch every single week. 1 hour of straight ass. Oh, it's going to be fantastic. It's going to be fantastic to talk about. Oh my God. I mean, I want to say I feel bad for all the actors that are like contractually obligated to be a part of everything. But like, I kind of don't feel bad because like, they're all rich and famous at this point in time. They're all rich and famous. I can't really be like mad for them. They all got a bag. Hi, yo. I'm gonna be so confused but excited to see my reactions. I can't wait to see what's gonna happen. I have got to see the context for, I understand everybody's doing sex work in this latest season, which is crazy misogynistic, but like, I understand that's what's happening, but I've got to see what's happening with Sydney Sweeney's character. I've got to see it. I cannot wait until tomorrow. I'm like, oh my God, it's going to be so nice to see the timeline because I know everybody's going to be talking about it. Is there an ending that would leave you satisfied? No. No. Did I say hi, Aang? Hi. Hi, Aang. Hi. No. Because the show genuinely should have ended by season 1. It's too late at this point. They've ruined every single character. Last season, Rue ended up with... This is spoilers for last season, but I mean, if you haven't watched Euphoria at this point in time, you had so much time to catch up. They've been taking forever to do this last season. Last season, Rue went on a drug bender, stole drugs from the mafia, from like a drug dealer, the mafia, and then... We're talking about Euphoria. And faced zero repercussions. That plot line went nowhere. Is she gonna face repercussions this season? Like, what's happening with that? What's going on with that? She like stole drugs, and the lady told her right before, she's like, I'm gonna sell you. if you fuck with me, I'm gonna sell you to some really bad people. That went nowhere. What was even the point of that? What was even the point of that? Nate Jacobs has been terrorizing. Nate Jacobs, who is played by Jacob Elordi. He does a really good incel. I will say that. Played by Jacob Elordi. Has been terrorizing people since season 1. He has been terrorizing every single character since season 1. And I'm hearing they're going to give him a redemption arc. I'm not trying to hear that. I want to see him in the jail cell. Mind you, last season, Nate Jacobs pulled a gun on his girlfriend pointed the gun to her dome as she cried. And then this season they're back together. This season they are not lovey-dovey with each other, but like apparently this season, like they're all like chill with each other. Where are the consequences, Sam Levinson? Mind you, same Nate Jacob who beat his girlfriend, domestic. I can't even get into all of Nate Jacob's crimes. Terrorizing every woman that he comes across. Literally every woman that he comes across, he's a terrorist too. Terrorist. Not even just women, men, women. Same Nate Jacobs who beat a man half to death because he like casually looked at he slept with his girlfriend when they were broken up. Beat a man half to death because he believes that women are property. Anyway. Anyway. Same Nate Jacobs. I can't even say get all of his crimes. But I'm like, same Nate Jacobs that terrorized a trans girl for the simple fact that he's in love with her. Like so he's having feelings for a trans girl who is played by Hunter. I don't know, I can't remember her name. Like her in character name in Euphoria, but Jules. In love with Jules, terrorizing this trans girl. Playing with her because he's having some sort of am I gay if I'm with a trans girl. He's having he's having homoerotic thoughts about men in the bathroom, so he's gonna terrorize everybody in his town. Yeah, so I'm having homoerotic thoughts about men, so I'm about to start terrorizing. I'm about to start beating everybody's ass. Why is it our problem? Why are you terrorizing us because you're having homoerotic thoughts? Please free me, free me, free me. Anyway, so that demon gets to have a redemption arc. And not for nothing, just I'm closing the Euphoria talk because I understand you need a lot of context for Euphoria. I will be talking about this show again though. But I do want to talk specifically just about redemption. I was talking with somebody this week. Sounds like a him problem, but what do I know? But he's made it everybody else's problem and he won't stop terrorizing everybody. He won't stop terrorizing everybody. Whatever. If you want to watch a messy show, I would recommend watching Euphoria. If you don't care about anything and you just want to watch something, if you want to, just watch something fucking messy, have a good time with Euphoria. Will it make sense? No, but you'll laugh though. I will say, I was talking with somebody this week about redemptions, and you know what a redemption that really pisses me off? And I don't even think, to me, it's not a redemption, but it is in the eyes of the author. Endeavor from My Hero Academia. I hate when authors, and this is also about Nate Jacobs, it's just about characters in general. I cannot stand it when characters have done war crimes. Characters have done crimes beyond comprehension, and the author decides if they're sad, they've redeemed themselves. If they're sad, they have redeemed themselves. Nah. Nah. I disagree. I think Endeavor from My Hero Academia actually should have suffered more. That's how I feel about that. And I actually think his wife should have left him. That poor victim. They're trying to play that off like, oh, light spoilers for My Hero Academia. End of My Hero Academia. So if you don't want to hear that, pause for a second. They try to play that off as like, well, they've reconciled. Not for me though. Not for me, though. Not for me. You can't casually talk about DV in the household, allude to his wife being forced to have children because this guy's a fucking freak and won't get off her. And won't get the fuck away from her. And now that this guy is depressed and sad and old, she spends the rest of her life taking care of her literal abuser. Nah, that's not a happy ending to me. Nah, I don't see that as redemption. That's weak to me. In my happy ending, she kills him. But In my happy ending, she gets a gun. Like she needs one. Ooh, ooh, that whole family needed a gun. They needed something. The powers weren't enough. We needed the blicky. The powers weren't enough. They need to whoop that man's ass. Yeah. I just hate redemption arcs because I think that oftentimes redemption in media is just undeserved. I think everybody saw Zuko from Avatar The Last Airbender and decided that they wanted that moment, but oftentimes they don't write it well enough to become a Zuko. Like they don't write it well enough to become Zuko. They just are like, well, now the character's forgiven, and it's like, no. No, Zuko had to like go through it. Like he didn't, and also when he was good, when and by the way, if we're talking about spoilers for Avatar, but like Avatar been out. I'm so sorry. We're gonna have to talk about Avatar. Um, Even when he was quote unquote good, they still don't fuck with him. Even when he had turned around and he was like, guys, like I'm not trying to even do all that anymore. They were still like, and what about it? We still don't like you. Which is important for a redemption arc, actually. That, like, you're doing it not because you're wanting acceptance. You're doing it. You're not because you want acceptance or accolades or praise, but you're doing it because you genuinely want to change. And I think oftentimes authors just don't do that. They didn't fuck with him at all. They didn't fuck with him at all. It was crazy. They were hating. I mean, rightfully so. Rightfully so. But they were hating. Man, they had mans sleeping in a cave until they trusted him. Mm-hmm. Didn't have an Uncle Iroh. Uncle Iroh is also a war criminal, but that's... Uncle Iroh is also a war criminal, which rarely gets talked about, like, because Uncle Iroh is funny. So nobody really talks about how he's also a war criminal, too. But he had that amazing episode, so you know what? Let the war crime slide. He did have that amazing episode, so let's let these war crimes slide. Hi, who's? Hi, hi. Sure. Also, I didn't talk about it the other day, but now we're talking about like media and stuff like that. I am watching The Boys. I am watching The Boys. I'll let everybody know how I feel about it when it's done. I obviously don't want to spoil too much, but I'm ready for the show to be over. I can't even lie to you. I really am, though. I really am, though. Fix how I'm sitting. I really am, though, because, like, not for nothing, and this isn't even a spoiler for the show, every single season of The Boys is The Boys will be like, Homelander will never get away with this. Homelander gets away with it. That's every single season of The Boys. Homelander won't be out of this time. Bottom text. Homelander definitely got away with it. That's the whole season, every single time. I'm ready for it to wrap up. I'm not even saying it's a bad show. I'm just really done with this cycle. We can't keep doing this. We can't keep doing this. Phrase Billy does. Something something kill something my son something Ryan something my dad abused me something. That's every season with Butcher. Oh my god. Something I'm dying something alcoholism something something alcoholism something let's get fucked up something we gotta save a member of the boys from Homelander something 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 Homelander and milk. Something something Homelander daddy issues. Something something Homelander kills somebody and the Deep pisses himself. Something something the Deep wants to fuck an aquatic animal. I can literally write an episode of The Boys like at this point in time because the same season keeps happening. I just need it to end. The same season keeps happening. Something something the Deep is trying to fuck the squid or something. Something like that. Convince people that the AI scene was AI. Well, people, I mean, it's a direct comparison to real life. People genuinely believe that certain things that are real are AI just because somebody says so. I just need Homelander to be dead at this point. Don't forget the weird power related sex reference. Right. Something about vagina, dick, somebody's asshole, probably on screen. So one of those things will be on screen. And it will be out of nowhere. You can't prepare. It will be out of nowhere. You cannot prepare for it. No. I'm like, I think I'm just tired of seeing genitalia. I think I'm just tired. Like, again, I'm not a prude, but I think I'm just tired of seeing dicks and assholes in my face and having no plot progression. I think I'm just tired of that. Think I'm just tired of that. I also do believe that some of the dialogue in The Boys is really bad. That's something that's going to be investigated. Nobody's willing to say it right now. I'm saying I've been on the ground floor for this. I'm on the ground floor. This is my personal opinion. When The Boys is over and they start really investigating the show, I will be proven correct. When people start doing full retrospectives on The Boys in like a year, I will be proven correct. The Boys is actually not that good. It has a really good framework, but in totality, it has so many flaws that weigh it down, and the writing is one of them. Sometimes it feels as though they're saying the edgiest thing just to say it. Just to say it, because what the fuck is happening with Kimiko? Like, what the fuck? All of Kimiko's lines, they should have been rewritten. All of Kimiko's lines needed to be rewritten. That one line she says where she's like, I hate you and it makes me want to tit slap you. Where she's like, I'm really mad at you. It makes me want to tit slap you, but also hug you at the same time. They could have deleted that. Rewrite. Rewrite. That's not how real people talk. Rewrite. That wasn't a good line. Wasn't funny. Delete it. Who tit slaps? Kimiko says something. All of Kimiko's lines in the latest season, they needed to be rewritten, in my personal opinion. Feels like they didn't know what the fuck to do with her. That's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there. I think that's why I stopped watching mature television. Why it's just softcore porn. That's fair. What other shows would you say are like that? In terms of like mature TV. I think The Boys is definitely one where you can skip the show. Like if you're sensitive to sexual content and sexual material, you shouldn't watch The Boys because you're gonna see a lot of genitalia, like completely unasked for, like every episode, in ways that you might not want. It's like slight spoiler, like the latest episode, I saw a man like whip it out, just whip it out, beat somebody with his own penis. Like I'm like, oh, okay, that's a lot of penis on my screen. No, okay. It's a lot. So if you're like, I'm not trying to see all that, don't watch The Boys. Heads up. Probably not for you. Thanks so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I'm so far removed from now, but some shows I watch on Netflix, almost all HBO has it in there somewhere. Yeah, I think it just depends on the show for me because I don't mind sexual content being in a TV show. Like again, I'm not sex repulsed, so it doesn't really bother me, and I also appreciate artistic nudity. So I'm not against somebody being nude or having sex or something like that, but I think it needs to have like a plot relevant point. It can't just be like sex for the point of sex, right? And I think The Boys does that a lot where they're just shocking you. They're like, what if we just put a penis on the screen? And it's like, well, we didn't need one. Like, we didn't need to see a penis. Wait a minute, relax. Relax, relax. I don't think we needed all that. Oh my god, my computer is being really slow. What the fuck's happening? Okay, the stream is still good. Yeah, maybe I have like way too many tabs open. That's probably part of it. Oh my god. I liked what they did with A Train. I did too. I mean, I always thought that that was kind of what's gonna be happening. Too much AO3? Wait, what do you mean? I always thought I'm not gonna spoil things that happen because I mean it's people are still watching, but what do you mean too much AO3? People are still watching, but I did like what they did with him for the most part. To be honest, I think the problem too with The Boys is that they're afraid to kill characters, and I'm just hoping like everybody dies this season. I'm not even joking. Oh, my too many tabs. Actually, no, I don't read AO3 on my PC. It feels weird. I think everybody should die. I'm not even joking with you. I think everybody in The Boys should die. Like mostly everybody gotta go. I can't think of a character that don't gotta go. Like everybody gotta go for real. Like everybody. There's not a single character in there that ain't gotta go in some capacity. So everybody gotta go. So I'm just wondering whether or not they're gonna do it. That's all. Everybody gotta go. Everybody's done something awful. Everybody's gotta go. Everybody's gotta go. I will say though, one last thing about The Boys before I oh well, actually let me just say this. I don't read AO3 on my PC because it's just weird. Like it's too much screen, you know. It's too much screen. Like I don't know. I don't need to see like my smut in like 4K. Like you know. I don't need to see it like written out in 4K on my monitor. It's just like a little bit too much. Like it's perfectly fine on my phone. It feels like I'm like reading a book compared to like when it's on my screen and it's like ugh. It's like too much over here. I don't like it. It's unbearable. Plus, I am afraid that like one day somebody will have access to my PC and they will see my AO3 and it's done. If it's on my phone, I know no one's gonna have access to that because nobody has access to my cell phone. My PC, that sometimes, you know, a family friend will come over. Can you log me in real quick? Sure. Sure, let me get you in an incognito tab. Sure. Sure, why not? It might be my AO3 might pop up. Oh, what was that? Sanji x Zoro. They're fucking on the ship. Whoa, relax. Whoa, auntie, you didn't need to see all that. Whoa. Hi, mayonnaise. Hi, hi. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. It's not funny. It's a little funny. I feel like I am gonna pass out though. I feel literally so dizzy. Not dizzy, but like drowsy. Is this chat safe for gunners or not? What does that mean? Not on the deck of the Sunny. Well, below in the below in the cabins, while everybody else is doing something, getting freaky. There's actually a really good fanfic about that. I won't be sharing the title though because I am a gatekeeper. And it is freaked out to hell and back, so I can't share that. I refuse to share that one. It's really good though. It's really good. It's really good. Gotta say. I will say that the author stopped updating. I think it should be a crime punishable by the gulag if you stop updating your AO3 fanfic. Please let me know what's happening with your AO3 fanfic. If you decide that you want to quit, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Give an update. Little author's note. Say, I'm done writing. You can't be like, I'm gonna be back, guys, and then I don't hear from you for 2 years. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that at all. I don't want to see that at all. On my ship, the one I made with my hands. What's wrong with fucking on the ship? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Ain't nothing wrong with that. There's so much space on that ship. Just tell me that you're leaving, you know, give me closure. That's what I'm really asking for. I just want closure. I will say though, I do, for as horrible as the pandemic was and still is because COVID is still happening, I will say I truly did miss I truly did miss like when everybody was like online during the pandemic. It felt like so special in a weird way. Like people returning to their AO3 accounts being like, guys, I finally have the time to update. I finally have the time to update like authors that I hadn't seen in forever. Got locked in. In my personal opinion, I actually believe that we need like another lockdown. In my personal opinion, I think the lockdown actually ended like way too early. Just in terms of like actual sickness, if I'm being completely honest, like actual sickness, I think it ended like way too early. And they should have paid everybody way more money. That's how I feel about that. If I was president, that lockdown would have been firm, firm, and everybody would have gotten a check. We actually do need another one. Everybody's fucking sick. Not for nothing. Not for nothing. Every single time I come to work, all of my clients are fucking sick. And I'm like, you guys have something genuinely wrong. Like, everybody's fucking sick. Everybody's sick. No one is well. Everyone is sick. No one is well. Everyone's depressed. We probably do need another lockdown. I'm not joking. I truly think too as well, like, which is not going to happen because we have a monster in office, at least in the US, but I think we need like an economic reset. Bro, when I went to that wedding, my best friend's wedding, also thank you for the follow. Thank you. Funny Bunny, so cute. What a cute username. When I went to that wedding, Satan sat next to somebody who was coughing open mouth style. Open mouth style coughing. I damn near 4 hours. Open mouth style coughing 4 hours. People open mouth style cough like it is nothing. I travel all the time. I'm always at the airport. No elbow. No, they were not. They had full use of their arms and legs. I travel all the time. I'm always at the airport. I'm always going somewhere. People are insane. If you want to ever genuinely get a good look at like the average person, go to your airport. Go to your airport and just walk around. Like, go to your airport, walk around, and like watch people. Truly watch them. It will make you paranoid like shit. Because people are nasty and you don't think about it until people are genuinely nasty and you don't think about it until you start watching other people. People are picking their noses, rubbing them up against those seats that you sit at the airport. People are coughing open mouth into the air. Into the air. They're coughing into their hands. Wet coughing and then touching all of the surfaces that you have to touch next. If you're on a bus, God forbid, you're on a bus, public transportation, someone will cough onto the rail that you have to hold on to. Like they want to kill you. Like they'll cough onto the rail. Like they know that you're about to grab it next. It's crazy. It's crazy. It will make you so paranoid once you start, or if you've ever traveled, like you start traveling consistently and then you start seeing other people. I wear a mask every single time I go to any public space. I've been masking since the pandemic because I'm immunocompromised and also because people are nasty. People are nasty. Mind you, I'm immunocompromised and I've gotten COVID 3 times. Clearly my immune system has given up. Clearly my immune system said, well, we have no defenses, big dog. We got nothing. We got nothing for you. You're about to go through it. Got nothing for you. Meanwhile, all of my friends who never mask a day in their lives are like, we've been great, actually. Our health has never been better. Actually, I think I can go on a light hike. Doing really good. I mask, though, every single time I go to a public place. And people look at me like I am insane, but then they act in the way that I just described. Like the last time I traveled, I had a TSA worker literally tell me there's no reason for me to be wearing a mask because it's not mandated anymore. I know. I know that. I know it's not mandated anymore. I think you guys are gross. That's why I'm wearing this mask. And I hand sanitize after every single place that I've been. When I walk into a new place, I hand sanitize because I think everybody here is nasty. And I will be taking off all of my clothes and putting them into a bag so I don't touch anything when I land and I get home. I'll be putting them in the dirty clothes bin, putting that shit in the wash immediately. Just in case I don't want to bring anything with me. Someone coughed on my shoulder and I missed that. I hate the mask, but that's because I have a big ass head and this fucking mask tear into my ears. They tear into my ears too, luckily. Luckily, I do wear like noise canceling headphones whenever I travel, so I end up hooking them onto my noise canceling headphones. But they do hurt my ears like shit. They hurt my ears and it really sucks because I have really bad asthma. And sometimes if my asthma is really bad, it makes it so hard for me to breathe out of those masks. I still do it, but it's like, it makes it really hard for me to breathe out of some of those masks. It feels like I am actually breathing out of like cheesecloth. I feel like I can't get enough air. You work here, you see these people, you want to breathe this air. Apparently they do, or at least that worker did. Which again, not for nothing, like I'm not gonna sit here and tell people what they should be doing with their lives. And also, you shouldn't be telling me what I want to do with my life. If I want to mask up for the rest of my life, that's my business, you know. That's my business. It's my business. But yeah, people are nasty. They're gross. And I do think another lockdown would really fix shit, if I'm being honest, because like, ain't nobody trying to go to work anyway. Ain't nobody trying to go to work anyway. I'm actually genuinely curious, and unfortunately, I will have to live through this, so that sucks for me. But that sucks. Not to get depresso on everybody, but also to get depresso on everybody. Oh my god, I forgot about my multivitamin. I gotta take a multivitamin. Do you hear my multivitamins? You want to guess what they are? They're gummies. So I bought this. This is an aside. I'm gonna get back to the depressing stuff, but this is an aside. So like way back when, I bought these fucking gummies, these gummy multivitamins, because I'm 5 years old, and I told myself, well, I hate pills. I hate pills, and I started craving the Flintstones gummy vitamins, but I couldn't find them anywhere. So I bought this ginormous canister. This thing could kill somebody. This thing could legally be classified as a weapon. Meant for children. Meant for children. And it's like a multivitamin. And then, you know what I did? I forgot that I had this. So I bought it so that I'd remember to actually eat my vitamins. My multivitamins, because it's good for you. And I was like, well, if they're gummies, I'll definitely eat them because they taste good. Unlike a pill. And then I immediately forgot about them and I hadn't eaten them. So now I remembered them again. And some of them have melted together, so it's like one giant vitamin. So when we get to the bottom layer, yeah. So when we get to that bottom layer, I am going to take little nibbles out like a rat until the whole thing is completed. I'm going to take little nibbles out of that ginormous multivitamin. Everybody should be taking their multivitamins, by the way. It's good for you. Pulls out a whole gummy. A little nibble here and there will save me. It's good for you. But not to get depresso on everybody. What was I about to get depressive about? Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Not to get depresso on everybody, but I don't know what's gonna happen. Not to get depressing, but like, are we really gonna work through all of this? Nobody's gonna revolt. Like, nobody's. I'm not saying I want to start revolting because I wouldn't start it, but like, really? That's crazy to me. You know, I always heard about like when bad things happen in the history books, you know, in history. Like, you know, the middle class like rose up and they did stuff. Nobody wants to do that. It's interesting. Same thing with like assassinations, right? Like I felt like assassinations were going to be like a much bigger thing when I became an adult. Not really. Not really. No, Inu, you misunderstand me. I can't do it because I am ethnic. So I can't do it. I can't do it because I'm ethnic. And they will get my ass. They'll get me. They'll get me. It doesn't matter what my passport says, they're gonna get me. So I need like a white man to do it. You understand? I need like some white people to do it, and then I'll be here and I'll help, but like I can't be the first one to start it. So that's why I can't be me for other reasons, not the American mentality, but like they're gonna get me. I personally can't. For me, I personally can't, but you know, like some white guy, he should definitely do it for sure. But I thought like I thought like assassinations would be like a much bigger deal. Nobody's assassinating anymore. I'm not saying just for legal reasons, that's a joke, but like for legal reasons, this is a hypothetical. Clearly, I'm talking about a hypothetical. I would never condone violence in any way, shape, or form. And like speaking hypothetically, it's just so curious to me that like none have been taken out, you know? Like no assassinations have really happened. Like not one. I know, but Luigi don't count. Luigi don't count. Luigi don't count. Well, I guess he counts. You know, hypothetically, one would say that more CEOs should be a little bit nervous. And I actually think, and I wish that the whole, hypothetically, of course, the whole Luigi situation had kind of spiraled into something, but it didn't. That's the thing that I'm like so surprised by. Like, things just keep happening, not to get depressing again, but also to get depressing. Also, hi Plasma. Not to get depressing, but also to get depressing. Hmm. I'm gonna mute real quick because I have to fix how I'm sitting. But it's just crazy how like a bunch of stuff can just happen, and like literally nothing's happening. Like nobody's doing anything about it. Like I'm like, it feels like I'm watching like a building burning, and like there are no firefighters. Like, is anybody gonna do anything about this? Like, I'm not a firefighter. Like, is anybody gonna do anything about this? Like, should I call somebody? Like, who do I call? Like who do I call? Like, ugh. Well, I know the Five Guys CEO was very scared that he gave everybody like bonuses or something like that. Guys, please don't kill me. Guys, please. Who wants a bonus? Who wants a bonus? It would be a great time to work for Five Guys right now. I know that much. I know that much. And I do know that like people, sorry, I'm just really, I'm so like tired. I'm chronically fatigued and my body is achy. All these CEOs and their multiple yachts while over here can't even buy a house. We need more scared CEOs. I think so. I think I don't really know like what it's gonna take for things to change, but it's just so strange to me that things haven't already. Cause it's like, what is it gonna take? Like, actually, like it's kind of scary at this point. I'm like, well, what is it gonna take? Like, what is it gonna take? Mind you, I filled up my gas, the gas inside of my car for 40 doll hairs last week. 40 doll hairs. I've never done that in my life. I'm old as fuck. I've never done that. I have driven cars many a times. I consistently have filled up my gas for $25 every single time because I drive a very gas friendly car. Never in my life has it needed more than $25. $25 will take me. I drove to my friend's wedding on $25 gas. $25 gas. Drove there and back. 3 hours there and back. Oh my god. 40 some dollars. 40 big ones. The only 40 I'm trying to see is a 40 that I can drink. $40 for gas? $40? I wish. How much are you spending, you know? I mean, I know that's like low for other people. I'm just saying for me, because I only ever spend 20, 25 every single time. That's crazy. That's crazy for me. Because that's double I'm spending on the same amount of gas. Gas ain't even taking me anywhere. Gas ain't even taking me nowhere. Man, these days make me glad I don't drive. I wish I didn't have to drive. I'd love to be a passenger princess. My ideal, so like my future goal is to date somebody that just drives me everywhere. My goal is just to end up with somebody that's just gonna drive me everywhere. Where do you want to go, babe? Let's get to the car. I'm your personal Uber. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Spend like 45 for her car and then 30 for me. Oh boy. Yeah, Satan was telling me they spent like 50 something. 50, 60 something. But then again, their car is a gas guzzler. Ain't nothing we can do about that. Ain't nothing we can do about that. Ain't nothing we can do about that. I'm just like, well, what? And again, I don't have the answer for this. I'm just musing. pontificating, if you will, pondering, as the philosophers used to do. Shout out Socrates. But like, I'm just so curious. I'm like, well, what is it gonna take for things to change? I genuinely feel like we need like an economic reset. We need like an economic reset, and I don't know how to do it. I mean, if I was president, I'd just print out money. If I was, I'm being dead ass. If I was president, I'd be printing out checks. Everybody getting a check. Everybody get a check. Everybody getting a check. We gotta fix this. We gotta increase the minimum wage. Everybody, what should it be, like $40? Like, let's just increase it. Let's increase everything, cause like this can't work. Like this literally can't work. I'm like, something's gonna blow up. Like this can't work. Something's gonna blow up. Like I'm like, oh. It literally, like I said before, it feels like I'm watching like a burning building and like nobody's mentioning it. It's like, does anybody see this burning building? Why is everybody ignoring the burning building? Like, the building's on fire. Does everybody know that? I've never been called a passenger princess, but that's so damn accurate. I love having my partner drive me places. Yeah. Unfortunately, I am tragically single. So not yet. Not yet, but you know, when I date somebody, they'll be driving me. They'll be driving me. Because I don't really even go anywhere anyway. I like hate going places. I also hate driving. I had to go on the highway like twice today. I was pissed. Oh my god. I was actually so chronically tired that I didn't even care. I have like driving anxiety, but after a certain point when I'm so like tired, I just stop caring. Like, it just, my anxiety disappears. I was so angry, I didn't even care. I was like, you know what, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Oh yeah, and I should probably, well, maybe I'll mention it. No, I'll mention it now just so everybody's like primed, and then I'll also mention it next week as well. So next week I am streaming. It will be like regular stream times. The week after I'm gonna take off because I am moving. Um I'm moving. Obviously I'm not gonna tell you where, but like I'm moving. I'm just changing house because I hate my apartment. It sucks. Everybody knows, who's been around for a hot minute, about how my neighbor just sucks. My neighbors suck. My neighbors suck. My management sucks. Everybody knows how I found spaghetti in my bathroom. There was like water leaking in my in my living room. I just have to leave my apartment. The dog, a fuck ass dog, don't even get me started. And now new neighbors are moving in, and it's just like a whole thing. It's like a whole thing, and I just need to leave. So I'm hoping that everything will be settled by next week, because so what I did today is that I applied for my new place, which I'm hoping everything's gonna go well, so I'll hear back from them by next week. So that would be great, because I really like the place. Oh my god, I really like the place. It's not in a good neighborhood at all. Well, it's in a fine neighborhood. I shouldn't say that. I'm being mean. I'm being mean. I'm being mean. Because it is in a good neighborhood. But it's like, I'm there because the house is so nice. The house is actually really nice, even though the neighborhood is like a little sketchy. A little sketchy. And it's cheaper than the place I'm in right now. But they have a pool and a jacuzzi. And I'm like, yeah. They have a pool, they have a jacuzzi, and it's closer to my work, so I'm like, oh, I've been missing a pool. I've been missing a pool because I'm really trying to go to like the beach and like the pool. In the pool. No, it's an apartment. I'm sorry. I'm not it's not a house, it's an apartment. It's another apartment. It's not a house. I do not have house money. You know who has house money? Satan. I don't got it. I don't got it. I don't got it. I don't got it. My parent does though. My parent does though. I don't know. It's so crazy. Obviously, I don't ask my parent, which we're gonna still talk about. Don't worry, I'm gonna circle back to like the economic state of the world. I'll circle back to that, and like driving and stuff like that. I'll circle back, but I'm sorry, I'm losing my thoughts. But it's just crazy. Like parents, like how do they have this money? Like I ask Satan all the time. I'm like, where's this money coming from? Like, where's this? Like, where's this money coming from? Like, I'm not saying they're doing anything illegal. I'm just like, where is this money coming from? Because the plans that they have, the things that they execute, I'm like, where did you get the money for this? Parents just be, the money actually might just fall off trees. I don't know. Because my parent does own the house that they have right now. And they're talking about getting another house in the next 2 years because they want more space for me and my family. Because they're like, well, when you come to visit, you're always complaining that like the room is too small. So we should just get another house. I'm like, where do you have the money for that? Like, what are you talking about? I'm like, do you have like offshore bank accounts that I don't know about? Like, where's this money coming from? Maybe they do. You know what? Let me stop asking questions. Let me stop asking questions. None of my business. Not my business. I'm very much a not my business person. But it's really funny because I was talking to them the other day and I was like, what the hell are you talking about? They're like, yeah, in the next 2 years, we're probably going to get another house. And I'm like, we? Like, we're getting another house? Like, what? They're like, yeah, I'm thinking. Like, where's this money coming from? Like, what? Maybe I just don't understand the way, like, I always say, like, I'm an adult, but I'm not, like, adulting. I'm an adult, but I'm really not adulting like that. Like, I take care of my finances enough for me to survive, but I'm not really, like, gaming the system. Must be nice parents. Yeah, I don't got it like that, but my parent does. I ain't got it like that. I ain't got it like that. Maybe next year, after I finish my last certification, oh my god, time for lightly gambling. I don't do gambling. That's memes over there. I don't do gambling. Maybe by next year, guys. Maybe by next year. Also, I finished my rewrites for my article. Just updates on like fun stuff. I finished my rewrites for my article, and it's gonna get published. Well, we're gonna submit it for publication next week. So hopefully, I will have a published article out by the end of maybe like in 2 months. In 2 months for my medical research. So I will tell everybody, and I'm probably going to get myself a little slice of cake if it does get published. I'm not going to do any speaking on it, though, because it's going to dox me. So I will. It does have my real name on it, on all my articles, so. Early congrats. Thank you. I'm actually so tired of doing medical research. I am so tired of it. I'm going to take a full-on break after this gets published. Maybe in like a few years I'll return back to it, but like I just can't do it right now. I'm so tired of writing. I'm actually sick of it. Every single time like my research team like texts me, I'm like, oh. I'm like, stop texting me. Stop texting me. I don't want to talk about this anymore. They're like, can you go back into the article and like adjust some things? I think we need a new chart. I'm like, the publication is asking if we can indent this. I'm like, oh my god, stop talking about it. I don't want to talk about this anymore. They're saying you missed a quotation. Ah! Fun fact, a lot of research, well, a lot of writing. Fun fact, a lot of writing for publications is just a lot of like little shit like that where it's like the publication is actually saying that you should have used this font instead of that font, and they actually don't like that. So you're gonna have to take 2 months and redo it. It's like, okay, well, fuck me, I guess. The publication didn't like the way you quoted. Can you re-quote that? We are gonna take 3 months to get back to you, mind you. Like, okay. Nice, thank you. Memes. You picked correct. Congratulations. It was Tails. It was in fact Tails. Yay! You're a wiener. What do you mean rewrite the whole thing because the font is wrong? Yeah. Yeah. Or it's like little quotations that they just didn't like, or spacing that they didn't like, whatever. But by next week, we're going to submit to another publication for our medical research. So I'm hoping that after that, I don't really hear about it anymore. I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of tired. I'm sick of it. I don't want to talk about the brain anymore. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Hi, Yana. Hi, hi. You know, I was having a good time like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, when I was like, yay, we're gonna do medical research. Let's write articles. And now I'm like, I'm tired of talking about the brain. I'm tired. I've heard enough about the brain. I've heard enough about how it interacts with the body. I don't want to. I don't want to write anymore. I don't want to write anymore. Somebody else do it. Somebody else do it. I don't want to do it anymore. But I am excited though. I am. It'll feel nice to have my name on some good work. Even though I'm not first author, but I don't care at this point. I'm just like, just publish it. I don't care. Even if I'm not first author, it's whatever. Oh my god, I was gonna talk about something else and I missed it. What was I gonna talk about? If I would talk about one more brain. Yeah, because like this time, like I spent this week like literally doing quotations because if it's a certain amount of words that you take from your researchers or your research participants, like you have to quote it in a very specific way. So I had to go in and like literally count how many words everything was in like a 40-page article. And I was like, you know what? I'm really tired of this. I'm really tired of this. I'm really sick of this shit. We were going to circle back to the depressing stuff. Yes, but there was something else. What was I talking about before that? There's something else. Also, I don't write fan fiction anymore. I used to, but I don't write it anymore. I much prefer reading other people's fanfic. I do write on occasion. I used to write poetry. I forgot about this. Well, I'm actually published in like some sort of like magazine or something like that for my poetry. Because I used to do poetry really long time ago, like a really, really long time ago. And I just don't do it anymore. Not because I don't like poetry, just because like I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. So I don't anymore, but I don't really write fan fiction. My fan fiction days ended many, many moons ago. I just write boring research now. I was gonna talk about something and I'm trying to remember what it was. No, but after that, there was like a little thing in between there that I went to get to. It's a little thing in between there that I was thinking about. But I'm sure it'll come back to me. It will come back to me. We always come full circle. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say another good thing is like my certification. Certification. Yeah, I'm so excited for next year. Oh my god, I'm so excited to make more money. That's really what I'm excited for. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna make so much money next year. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta just stick it out until next year. Just until next year. Just until. Probably just gonna talk about how great I am. That wasn't it. I can tell you for a fact that wasn't it. You know what? Real, yes. I'm so excited. Was it about the house? What's it about the house? No, that wasn't it. I was just gonna talk about my certification. Because the last certification for my career is next year. I'll be done with my residency. It'll be so good. And then I could take my big test. And I will pass. I'm not even going to say that I'm not going to pass. I'm going to pass. I'm going to pass my test. I will. And I'll make so much more money. And it's going to feel so good. I'm like, oh, I'm going to get blackout drunk. I can't wait though. After I'm done, oh my god, I feel such a relief. I'm gonna get blackout drunk. That's my goal. My big test, yeah. It's the biggest test of my life next year. Technically, not even next year. It's like in what month are we in? We're in 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, in like 8 months. Not even a full year, just 8 months. Oh, it's countdown. It's a countdown to the biggest test of my life. I might have to take time off of stream to like study because I'm gonna actually be like dead ass about it. I really have to study. I know, yeah. I gotta study. I gotta actually like study. I'm like, oh, sweating. I'm sweating. Because fun fact, for a lot of these tests, for like becoming like a doctor and stuff like that, you have to pay them like damn near like $200 to take these tests every single time. So every time you fail, you have to pay them another $200. It's crazy. So I'm trying not to do that. I'm not trying to do that. I want to pay them the one time and get out. I want to pay them the one time and get out. I'm not trying to pay y'all twice. So I'm going to study real hard. So I'm going to take time off. But that's so far away. That's so far away. Heads up for 8 months later. Heads up for 8 months later. Puppkats will be taking time off stream to study for their big test. But then after that test is done, oh my god, I'm going to get blackout drunk. Blackout drunk. After that, I can finally relax. I can finally relax. Noted. Yeah, it'll be so great. I'll be so excited to tell everybody. I'm gonna like scream it from the rooftops. I'm like, I'm finished! I'm finished! Wow. Full pups drinking stream? You know what? Yeah, hell fucking yeah. I haven't had a drinking stream in so long. I'll definitely do a drinking stream when I pass. I'll definitely do a drinking stream when I pass. But to be completely honest, it's just gonna be me being like, guys, let's drink. You don't even have to ask. Let's take another shot. Let's take another shot. Let's take another one. Let's do more shots. Let's take all the shots in the world. All of them. I gotta get myself something nice. A nice bottle of something. I don't know. I'm such a cheap drink, though. Like, I like drinking just sweet shit. Anything that's sweet, I'm just like, oh, this tastes delicious. This tastes delicious. Doesn't even have to be expensive. Because, my friend, I used to have a rich friend. I used to have a rich friend way back when. Way back when. Way back when. Thank you so much, Austin. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're doing so well. I do really appreciate it. Your support helps out so much. Gotta buy some good stuff now. What's the good stuff? I'm such a cheap drink. I just buy literally whatever is sweet. Because back when I had a rich friend, she would bring over this like rich alcohol all the time. It's like super expensive stuff. And I always hated it, actually. I always hated it. Like, I remember being so excited for champagne. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be so good. Because you hear about champagne all the time. Like, champagne. It's like the peak. It's like peak. And she brought over this super fancy bottle. None of us knew how to open it. Like, it had like 16 like layers to it. It had like a twist, like a metal twist, and then it had like wax, and then it had like the cork. And we spent like 30 days and 30 nights trying to open this shit, and then it popped, and we all poured ourselves like big cups of all of it. And I took a sip out of that. It tasted like 2 cans of Bounce That Ass. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Rich people are lying. They're lying. It tasted like bath water. Like fizzy bath water. I was like, there's no way. They're lying to me. And I had it straight. It wasn't mixed with anything. So maybe, I will say, maybe we should have mixed it with something. But didn't it taste good on its own? Should it taste good on its own? It did not taste good on its own. The drink is not good. I don't know. Sometimes some like ciders, like alcoholic ciders, are really good, and they're kind of bottled that way. And they're bottled that way. So I think it just depends. But I don't know. I've never been able to really like find like expensive drinks. This is the drink portion of the podcast. You're welcome. Thanks so much for the follow. Hiyo. Hope you're doing well. Um, I've never been able to find like more expensive drinks that I've actually enjoyed. And I'm not a whiskey drinker. I don't do like harder alcohol. I just like sweet stuff. Whew. But you know, I got the rest of my life to figure it out. So I got the rest of my life to figure it out. Maybe after I finish my certificate, my certification, next year, I'll pop bottles. We'll be popping bottles. We'll figure it out. But back to depressing stuff. Back to depressing stuff. Genuinely, I just don't understand how this is gonna work. Like, I know I keep bringing this up, but Cheerios are $6. This is never. I'm never gonna get over this. Cheerios are $6. Like, what do we do to fix this? How do we fix this? What happens? Does anybody know? Who's an economist? Like, who's an economist? How are we gonna fix this? Gas can't be at this price. Gas can't. It's $8 in some places. $8 for gas. Gas can't be $8. Gas can't cost the same as a ticket to the movies. Tickets to the movies are like $15, mind you, but like $15, $20. Not even $8, but we're getting there. 2 tickets to a movie, maybe. No, actually, not 2 tickets. One more than. Anyway, you understand what I'm saying. You understand what I'm saying. It can't go like this. What do we do? I think we should burn stuff, but like, what do we do? What do we do? Solutions? Solutions? I'm thinking we should burn stuff. We gotta make the rich pay more, but who's doing that? Burn more warehouses? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And I'm just like, but like not enough people are doing it en masse. You know what I'm saying? I did watch a TikTok and I can't link it because it's really far down in like my likes. Well, because I watched it like at the start of this week, so there's no way that I'm gonna be able to find it at this point. But I did watch a TikTok about the people that didn't pay taxes and then just got away with it because they didn't pay taxes for like 20 years. And I'm like, do we need like a job strike? Like, I'm being so serious. Like, do we need like a job strike? Like, what's it gonna take here? Because something's gotta give, and I just don't think we can survive for like another 5 years like this. That like the concept of 5 years is like so far away from me, but like I don't think we can survive like another 5 years like this. More burnings are required. That's what I'm saying. I really do believe that we should like in a hypothetical, because I can't say what I really want to say because Twitch won't like that, and I'm not trying to get in trouble. But like in Minecraft, I do believe that like and I don't mean this like hyperbolically, like genuinely pull out the guillotine. All these guns, but no one's gonna do anything with them. Like, I just I'm saying, all these guns, but like none of you want to do anything with them. Interesting. Interesting. What's the purpose of owning 35 rifles and then not doing anything with them? We're heading for another 2008, but people aren't getting cheap loans heading up to it. But like, I hear you, and I'm not like disagreeing with you or anything. I'm just like, what does that mean? Like, we're not heading for like another 2008. Will it fix itself? Like, what is the trajectory of this? Because it feels like I can't see a way out. That's just what I'm saying. Like, I personally cannot see a way out because I'm like, everything feels like it's just getting worse. Like, mind you, for me, when this is really like my turning point. Cheerios are $6. Like, Cheerios are the same price as gas. You can go get a tank of gas, you can get a box of cereal. It's the same price. Which one do you want? You want a gallon of gas or you want cereal? I'm like, does it fix itself? I'm not an economist. I'm being dead ass here. I'm not an economist. I'm just like, what is happening? Like what's it gonna take for shit to get back to equilibrium? Can it even go back to equilibrium or are we cooked? Like, I need to like sit down. Like, I want to hear like a real like professional just explain it to me. Like, are we cooked or what? Should I prepare for being cooked? Should I prepare for being cooked? Is it worth it to like even think about the future or nah? Not to get too doom and gloom, but I'm like, hey, brother, if I need to go take my Cancun trip now, if there's not gonna be another 5 years because things are about to explode, I should go take my Cancun trip sooner. That's all I'm saying. Let me experience a margarita on a beach before everything explodes. You know? Cheez-Its are $6 out here. Cheez-Its are not worth $6. Cheez-Its are like $1.50. Cheez-Its are $1.50. Cheese is like $2. Like a package of cheese should be like $2. I think a coffee should cost like $2. $2.50. A Whopper should never exceed $5. A Whopper is like $3.50. A Whopper in my head. These are my prices as president. These are my prices. A Whopper is like $3.50. The meal is like five something. The meal is like five something. This is across the board for like most fast food places. The meal should be like five something. If you want it to be a large, six max. Six max. If it's like a large. Dollar menu should be $1. Large drinks are always $1. Duh. Large. If you want a large drink, it's $1. Duh. What's something that should cost something like haircuts? $25. $25. That's without tip. 25, 30. That's without tip. So factor in tip. Candy should never cost anything more than like $5. Like, and I mean for like the bags, like like when you get a bag of like the fun size, that should get anything more than like $5 never. Doritos, I think most chips should never exceed like $2.50. I think like most chips should like never exceed like $2.50. $3 max if they're like the fancy ones, like organic and shit like that. Three something for like chips. I don't think gas should ever cost $8, $9. That's me. This is under my presidency. I don't think gas should ever cost anything more than like $1. That's not true. Gas should be like fluctuating between like $1.50, $2, $3 if things are crazy. $3 if things are crazy. That's how I feel about that. Video games should be $30. And that's a generous price. Video games should be maxed out at $30. If you get a bundle set and this includes like a deluxe edition, then we can push it to $50. That's it. Like a deluxe set, and it has to come with something for the deluxe set. It can't just be like remastered video game. It needs to come with something, whether that be like a little art book or something like that. Then we can push to $50. That's it. Most video games should cost $30. Micro SD. That's nuts. Nutty. I think milk should cost like $1. Like, and I mean a gallon. Yeah, a gallon of milk should cost like $1. Like, a gallon of milk should be like $1.50, maybe two if we're like feeling low, maybe two. Should not be like $3, $4 for milk. Eggs, eggs should be like two something, maybe $1, maybe $1.50. The thing about milk is like nobody was even my issue with milk, right? Also, Kato, I'm gonna circle back to your comment. I just need to talk about milk real quick. But like the thing about milk is nobody gave a fuck about milk. You guys were forcing milk down our throats. Nobody even wanted it. They created this problem for themselves, and now they're wondering why ain't nobody can drink milk. Like you guys, the big milk over here, big milk, made a campaign for many a years because they wanted to make money off of milk. Nobody gave a fuck about milk back then. Ain't nobody give a fuck. They made milk a staple for no fucking reason. That's your fault. So milk should be $1, actually. Yeah. If you want me to drink it, make it cheaper. Make it cheaper. What the fuck are you talking about? You're mad I'm not drinking milk? Make the milk cheaper, man. You are the one that got the Got Milk campaign for many a year. I'm not trying to hear that. I'm not trying to hear it from Big Milk. I'm literally not trying to hear from Big Milk. Like, I get milk ads. I'm the wrong demographic to be asking me about milk. Anyway, but like I get milk ads, dairy ads every single fucking day on my goddamn internet. I get milk ads all the fucking time. All the goddamn time. Big Milk keeps trying to, they're like, do you want fresh dairy? Drink milk. I don't give a fuck. Do you know how expensive everything is? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. I'm not falling for your propaganda. And I'm not saying that milk isn't good. Milk is good. It's not that good. It's not that good. If milk is super expensive, I will go without it. It's not that good. I buy a tiny thing of milk because I actually just don't go through that much milk. I buy like the ultra pasteurized milk that like lasts a lifetime inside of your fucking fridge because I usually just use milk for cooking and sometimes cereal if I'm feeling like eating cereal. Big Milk, I'm not drinking milk every fucking day. I don't care how many farms you show me. I don't care how many kids you show me on a farm. They have this one ad that I keep seeing where it's like a dad and his son and they're like milking cows and he's like, I get up every single day at 4 a.m. and they've got like his son is like a toddler and he's going around the farm. He's like, yeah, me and my son were already around. We're around all the time, like doing the hard labor for people like you to get milk to your door. And it's like, brother, I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck. Go to bed. I don't give a fuck. I'm not drinking it. I can't even finish a full gallon. Y'all can have that. I'm not drinking it. I actually don't like almond milk. Like the taste of almond milk, I just don't really fuck with it. I truly do like the taste of regular milk. Whole milk, mind you, not skim. Skim tastes like something's wrong. Skim tastes like something's wrong. Okay, circling back. It can go back to equilibrium once the economy breaks. Interest rates will go back down and everything will get easier for most people, while the people who already have a lot of money in stocks will hurt. Luckily, we're not cooked, but who knows how long it will take to level back out. So does that mean that, like, okay, who knows, you mean like 10 years? Like it could take like up to 10 years to level out, or that's like too far? Or like it could be further. Is that what you're saying? Where it's like in 10 years this will probably be like evened out and like people can start affording stuff again, or like no, like we're cooked in that aspect, but like generally everything else we're cooked for affordability, but everything else is like cool. Everything else is cool. Almond milk is only my honey bunches of oats, almonds. Oat milk for life. I haven't drank enough oat milk to really give a uh, review on it. Skim milk just sounds weird. It's really thin skim milk. I mean, that's the point, but it just tastes like water, like milky water to me. It's very odd. It's definitely not for me. I need my milk whole. I want all the fat in there. You know what I'm saying? I looked it up, and the last recession took about 5 to 7. 5 to 7. That's a damn decade. Oh, we're locked in. Gas is gonna cost this much for a decade. Oh, guys, I need to go to Cancun now. Guys, I need to go before that gas starts jumping. I need to go. If it takes more than 2 years, I'll be surprised. Most of the stock market is in the AI right now. If AI isn't making any money. Oh, okay, so it should even out in like 3 years then. We're cooked? I just need someone to tell me, are we cooked or are we kind of good? Like, what's going on here? In like 3 years, maybe? I've been telling people since AI first came out that it wasn't going to make any money anyway. But, like, you know how AI bros are. They're not trying to hear me. They're not trying to hear anybody. But I was like, none of this shit's gonna make money anyway. Like, it literally never made sense to me. I'm like, you guys are literally working at a loss. Like, all of these companies are working at a loss. They're working with the idea of making money. Yes, in the future we will somehow make money, but we don't have the plans for that. We have concepts of a plan to make money. And it's like, okay, let's just see how that works. Sure. Not well. My state signed a thing for AI. There was my electric bill for $250 a month to $600. That's crazy. Oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's crazy. I'd be livid. I mean, $600 for electric. Data centers can't be used in the future if it fails. No, I think they were saying that their electric bill got raised from 215 to 600. Unless I'm incorrect about that. They can clarify. Inu's like, yes, pay more money. Inu's like, goaded. Inu's rooting for the AI company. Inu's rooting for the AI company. Yes, billionaire. Stand behind Inu. Billionaire company. Stand behind Inu. They've got you. Inu's got you. That's literally insane. Instead of charging them, they're charging you. I would have. Is there like a town hall you can go to? That's literally insane. I'm so sorry. I get pissed when my water bill is fucking. I get pissed when my water bill jumped up because I have that thing where they take the average. God, that's why I'm so happy. I'm gonna move. I have in my unit right now, they take the average of all of the units and then they just charge everybody equally, which is kind of bullshit. Personally, I want to get charged individually for my water. I don't want the average of what everybody else got going on. I don't want the average of what everybody else got going on. Y'all are some greedy bitches. Y'all are wasting the water up there. Everybody at my fucking complex is wasting this fucking water. Why am I paying for your water? Like a lot of those AI data centers are just like destroying neighborhoods, specifically with black and brown populations, just destroying them. It's awful. Truly, truly just awful. Also that like rich people can get a smidge bit richer. Smidge bit richer. It's awful. That's good to hear though, at least Kato, that like, okay, well things will like even out in like 2 to 3 years, hopefully. I mean, that's not good now, obviously, because it sucks now. Like, I'm not invalidating that because I'm feeling it too, as I've been complaining. I've been feeling it too. My God, every single trip to the grocery store feels like murder. Every single trip to the grocery store feels like murder. I went to the grocery store. When did I go? Last week? I went last week and I picked up 5 items. 5 items. It was like almost $100. I picked up a drink mix because I don't even really buy drinks anymore, like regular, pour your drinks. I just make my own drinks at home because it's actually just cheaper on the long run to do that. So that's how I know I'm on the struggle bus, because whenever I'm making drinks in my house, I'm like, oh, okay. And when I say that, I mean like juice and stuff like that, because I like sugar. That's my thing. I do like sugar. I could just drink water. That'd be cheaper, but I can't go without sugar. It's part of who I am. You can't do it. And also, I believe that, like, also we're taking our 3-minute ad break in about 1 minute. So if you are, in fact, not subscribed to me, that's Puppkats. Hi, hello. You will be seeing 3 minutes of advertisements in about 1 minute. You can also have a Twitch Prime and or Turbo. Twitch Prime does offer you a free subscription to any content creator on Twitch that you would like to support. So why not support me, your favorite demon? Yes. Same, I love sugar, I hate it. Yeah, I mean, like, my life would probably be a lot easier if I didn't have sugar in it. And also, I am a demon. I'm partially a human being. And I just believe that, like, at a certain point, you have to give yourself the sweet treat. Like, you cannot live your life, in my personal opinion, you cannot live your life budgeting literally everything, which is why that statement that everybody's been sharing around, where it's like, you cannot budget yourself out of a bad economy, is so true. Because there's only so much budgeting that you can do. Right? Like, I don't go out. I'm not at the club, even though we are all fam. I'm not at the club. I don't spend on expensive stuff. I don't eat exorbitant meals, you know. I cook at home literally all the time. I make huge portions so I can split it up. Like, I just made lunch for tomorrow and probably for the next like 2 days, actually. Today. I actually just remembered that it's in the kitchen. I gotta put that in the fridge. I let it cool off and then I forgot about it. So the kitchen. I should write that down. I'm gonna forget. I forget that food is in the kitchen. I'm gonna come back and be like, what the fuck is this? Oh my God, I don't have a sticky note. Just remember that. See, this is why I always say things out loud. I mentioned that yesterday. I was like, oh my God, I have to say things out loud, otherwise I'm gonna forget. It's the gummies all over again. Oh, there's my sticky notes. Okay. Here's my pen. I got a pen over here. I'm gonna write go to the kitchen when stream is done. Go to the kitchen. If you don't already know, by the way, I have severe memory loss. This isn't a joke. I have severe memory loss, so I forget things often. Not by choice. I go to the kitchen when stream is done. Okay. I'll put that over here so that I actually touch it. Okay, great. Okay, great. Perfect. Remember that meal thing they tried to pitch? Which meal thing? Because I feel like there's been so many meal things. Because I remember early, right? Like early when things were going bad. And this is like a cycling thing. They keep trying to push like Soylent on us. They keep trying to push Soylent. Like, I don't know what it is. Drinking your food. They keep trying to push this idea that like blend all your food together and just drink it, or like drink Soylent or something like that. I'm not drinking my dinner. That's not happening. Unless I am in hospital, Mina. I'm eating my food. You're not taking that right away from me. I'm not drinking it. All the nutrients you can have. I don't want it. It's actually not even that cost effective. I might as well just make my fucking food. I'm not blending my shit together. I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. I did see another article too where it was like, the new trend that Gen Z are doing. The new trend that Gen Z are doing. And it was literally like, what they call it, kibble? Let me see if I can find this article. It was like kibble meals. Okay, yeah, boy kibble. What is boy kibble? The simple, high protein meal trend that's going viral. Boy kibble is the latest viral meal trend that's taking over social media platforms like TikTok and Instagram. The trend has been described as a male counterpart to the 2023 girl dinner phenomenon in which women shared casual snack style meals of small portions of various foods. Hi Jimmy. Um a piece of chicken, tortilla. I had a broccoli and one other thing. For dinner, I need more than that. And they're like, yeah, so boy kibble is like ground beef and white rice. It's a no frills meal. This is depression era food. This is, I don't like us TikTokifying. I don't like us memifying. Not everything has to become a fucking meme because I think it takes away from like the literal horrors of what we are experiencing. Boy kibble is depression era meals. You guys don't make enough money to eat. That's so you're eating ground beef and white rice. Don't try and twist this like, oh, it's boy kibble. This is a cute trend. No, nobody's eating that unless, you know. I can't speak to like gym bros because they be eating crazy ass shit. That dry ass chicken. That white ass chicken that they eat every single fucking day. Mind you, if you're a gym rat, you can eat good food and it not look like that. They choose to eat like that, mind you. They choose to eat like that. You can eat delicious meals as a gym rat. They choose to eat like that. I don't know why they eat like that. No, I don't need any salt on my chicken. It's gonna ruin things. It's gonna ruin things. It's gonna ruin it. I want plain chicken, a chicken breast, no seasoning. Thank you for the head pats. No seasoning. And just rice. That's what I want. That's what I want. Tortillas aren't expensive. Make your own salsa. Throw in a bit. I don't like salsa. I also don't. I'm not like a huge taco person. I eat tacos just now, more recently, just because, you know, we are in a fucking depression. So I eat more of them than I actually like to eat, if I'm being honest. I'm not like really big on tacos. And I think tortillas can be expensive actually. I think it just depends on like when you buy them. Cause I went the other day. I mean they were on sale. Whoa, so I bought a ton of tortillas. They were on sale. They had like a buy one get one free. I said, oh, I'm about to lock in on this. Absolutely. I had myself stacks and stacks of tortillas. And I ate like tacos for like tacos for like a minute. But the time I went before that, the price of tortillas was nuts. We're back to like Cheerios being $6. Tortillas at my local grocery store were, and obviously it's about like shopping around, but sometimes you are not afforded the ability to shop around. We're back to gas prices again, right? Like we can only go so far. You can only go to so many shops. Da da da. Tortillas. What was the price? And I was like, I can't be eating tortillas right now. What was the price? It was like $7 for tortillas. I was like, hell no, $7. It was expensive for no reason. All the tortillas were priced like that. I mean, they evened out. They went back down. So they went back down, but I was like, whoa, I can't eat here. Whoa, it's not a grocery store. It wasn't even like I went out to eat. Grocery store. Like, make it yourself. Crazy. So I do think it depends. Also, thank you for the Denji. Hey, you know, I have my beef and rice today. I would not be able to eat beef and rice every single day. I just get tired of it. This is like my Unfortunately, I am actually neurodivergent. Unfortunately, I am neurodivergent. Wah wah. And my autism won't let me eat the same meal every single day unless it becomes a fixation. I crave novelty. That's something I just know about myself. I do crave novelty. I have to eat a different meal. Unless the only time it happens, and I can't predict this, I wish I could because I'd use it to my advantage, but I can't. I use my neurodivergence as a superpower. But like, unless I become obsessed with something, but I never know when I'm gonna become obsessed with something. Unfortunately, I never know when I'm gonna hyperfixate on a meal. Cause like I ate a ham and cheese. I've talked about this before, especially like when it happened. I ate this like ham and cheese kids meal from my local grocery store. They make like pre-made meals. You can just go get them. They had this kids meal ham and cheese sandwich with like applesauce, chips, and a big cookie at the time. I ate that for a month straight. I ate that for lunch and dinner, months straight. It was the only thing I wanted to eat. A month straight. You might think, wouldn't you be tired of that? Not for a month. Not for a month. And then just suddenly my mind just like snapped out of it and I was like, I hate ham. I hate ham. I hate ham. I don't want to eat it anymore. I hate bread. I hate ham. I don't want to eat this anymore. What's the one thing you could eat every single day? Again, it just genuinely just depends on what it is. And it's good when it's good cuz like sometimes I get obsessed with something that's like really cheap to eat and make. I think there was a point in my life where I was eating mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is one of like my safe foods, so I'm always eating mac and cheese. But like I was really obsessed with like mac and cheese, and I was eating that like every single day because it's the only thing I wanted to eat. It's the only thing I wanted to eat. It's the only thing my brain could like allow. The only thing I wanted, or like yogurt or something like that. Where I'm like, oh, I'm eating healthy. It's awful when it's something like expensive. I'm like, ah, this is the only thing I want to eat. Jimmy, I do in fact see you. I do notice you. I just didn't know what you wanted me to say to that last statement because I had no plans to harm a capybara, so. But I have no idea what I would eat every single day. I think it just depends. I think it just depends on like what my brain gets obsessed with, truthfully and honestly. Mm. Truthfully and honestly. I guess I should say like fast food or like burgers or something like that because I do really like fast food, like genuinely. I have a deep appreciation for fast food. And you might be like, is that a joke? No. I genuinely like fast food. Like I love fast food. Now I crave bibimbap. I hope you're happy. I haven't had bibimbap in a minute, man. Oh my god. I want to go to a Korean restaurant so bad. I'm craving like scorched rice. That'd be so good. In one of those earthen pots. Scorched rice with some bulgogi. Scorched rice, bulgogi, bean sprouts. That'd go hard. Some soup. Mm. The flavors are melting on my tongue. That'd be so good. Unfortunately, I can't afford it. I haven't been to a Korean spot since before this mess happened. Before this hot mess happened, I haven't been to one. Me and my oh my god, we ate oh my god, me and my best friend last time that before she got married, we ate at our one of our favorite Asian spots. And it's kind of like an Asian market. And we've been eating there for 10 years. Literally for 10 years. Like since we've known each other, we've been eating there. So it's kind of like I don't want to blow up the spot because it's already blown up and we got to stop eating there anyway. It's already blown up and we got to stop eating there anyway because all the weebs found that spot and now we can't eat there anymore. Anyway, all the TikTok weebs, they found that spot. So now we got to eat somewhere else. But it sucks, man. Like TikTok ruins everything. They blew up my favorite Asian market, man, and now I can't eat there anymore because shit's too expensive. Everything's so expensive. Because the last time we ate there, I was craving curry. I was craving curry. And again, we've been eating there for 10 years. The prices there doubled. Absolutely doubled. You used to be able to go there, eat. If you had less than $10, you were set, man. You can get like two meals, like two big meals for a good price. Like two big meals. Like I used to go there. We used to get like a large udon, a large beef udon, biggest bowl you've ever seen in your entire life. You'd leave with so much leftovers. You'd be able to go with so much tempura. They charged you for tempura at the time, before, like way back when, but it's like it wasn't crazy like this. We went now, shit was $20 for one meal. $20 for one meal. I was like, we can't eat here anymore. We literally can't eat here anymore. Like we were getting outpriced. We can't eat here anymore. Used to be able to eat there for like $5, $8 if you were balling out. $8 if you were balling out. It was $20 for one meal. I didn't even get that much udon. I mean, sorry, not udon. I didn't even get that much tempura. Usually I go ham on tempura because I love tempura. I love anything that's like fried and crispy. Again, I'm very like sensory seeking in that way. I love a good crunch. Love anything that's like crunchy. I love yum 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 yumming. I didn't even get that much tempura. Still $20. 20 of my manions. Oh my god. I was like, this meal it's good, but it's not $20. I mean, oh my god. It's good. Like, it's real good, but not $20. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Hi. I hope you're having an amazing day too. I hope you are. Which tempura? Usually I get like shrimp. I do like shrimp. It's basic, but I love it. Shrimp. I do fried chicken. I do that too. I don't do veggies. You know how I feel about veggies, you know. I don't be fucking with veggies. You know this. Me and vegetables, we don't do well together. That's not true. I like vegetables, but it needs to be specific. I don't do like pumpkin or anything like that. I like potato croquettes and things like that. Those are so good. It was good though, not worth $20. It's the one rare occasion. It's not. Hi, Grandpa. How do? We do. We are doing. Same. I saw my favorite Japanese market on TikTok and saw a comment that said, "Now why are you releasing the secrets to the public?" I get it. Like I get it. Like people want to share. Like, and you know, like TikTok's all about sharing. You know, sharing the spots, and also, like you're blowing it up. You're blowing it up. Because we literally can't eat there anymore, and we've been going to that market for like 10 years, and now we have to like let that place go. I don't know where we're gonna get udon, but we're going. The next time we want to get some good udon. The good thing about that place that we really liked is that they had like 4 different places that were banger, and now they're all just too expensive. They had like an udon place, they had like curry place, they had a dedicated tempura shop. Oh, it was so good. But no, we just can't go there anymore. It's too expensive. Again, priced out. But like I said earlier, it is helpful. I feel a little better though after talking about it. I do feel a little better because it just feels nice to know that at least like the economy will like even out? Question mark in like 2-3 years. I'm really taking like Kato's like word as just like fact, but like why would you lie? You really think people would get on the internet and tell lies? Why would they lie to me? I'm pure of heart. Why would anybody lie to me? That's my favorite thing to say these days, by the way. I'm pure of heart. Why would this happen? Why would this be happening to me? I'm so pure of heart. Heavy on the question mark. I know, but I'm like, oh, well. In like 2 to 3 years, hopefully everything will like even out, which is not great. Again, that we're experiencing all of this like discombobulation and like fearfulness now, but 2 years ain't bad. 3 years ain't bad. That's not bad. It's better than 10. Oh my god, 10 years stuck like this. I don't think we could survive it. I don't think we could survive it. I do think we should burn stuff though. Like I am serious about that fact. I do think more people should burn stuff. Like why wait? Like why? That's my thing. I think we genuinely should have the guillotine. I think people should be scared. And when I say people, I mean politicians. I mean the rich. Um, I think something should be done. The question is anybody going to do anything about it? That's my thing. Besides Luigi, is anybody going to do anything about it? I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think the U.S. populace has that dog in him. I'm just going to be honest. I just don't think they have it. I think other countries got it. Like France, they got that shit. But nah. Nah, people only ever riot about their sports teams. People only ever riot about sports teams. Maybe if there was like a sports thing happening, people would riot. But no. They'd be pushing over cars and shit. But nah. I'm so thirsty today. Oh my god. Maybe it's because I don't know. I don't know why I'm so thirsty. I'm so thirsty. Why am I so thirsty? Like I feel like I'm dehydrated. I'm so thirsty. Probably gonna finish my water. That is actually my long estimate. I don't trust the economy to survive the year. We'll see though. We're all gonna find out. I wish I had a time traveling device, man. And I'd be able to come back and tell everybody, hey, watch out. If we get the sports teams to not play. And then if we do, then people will follow. Maybe so. My wait time for my bowl of envtuber ramen. Hi, DJ. Hi-o. Let's pay more for my extra tempura. It's ruined. I am hoping, though, everything will, like, even out. Again, I'm not an economist, and I don't care to be an economist. I just want to know whether or not I should, like, you know, free ball. Like, are we balling? Or if everything is cooked, my plan changes in my mind, right? If everything's cooked, there's no point in me trying to figure things out for, like, the next 10 years. There's no point. If everything's cooked, I'm spending my money now. If everything's cooked, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna spend now, and I'll figure it out later. But if we're good, like, if it will fix itself, I'll wait. I'll pause. Rocks are forever. Sometimes. Sometimes, unless, you know, they weather away through natural process. They become sand and whatnot. Happy rocks, happy life. I mean, you are also a geologist, so it makes sense you would say that. It does make sense you would say that. I will say, though, this is a completely different topic. I'm just, like, thinking about it off the top of my head. Sand or small rocks. I know. I love sand. I have so much sand in my house. Our family used to collect sand from different beaches that we would go to. So I do have a little collection of sand. And we have a collection of shells from all the different places that we've lived and been to. I also collect rocks too. I wonder, are my rocks over here? Oh, my rocks are over here. Oh my god. I don't have hand cam, so you guys can't see my rocks, but I have my rocks in this, like, glass container. All the rocks I've been gifted. I have some quartz. I got jasper. I got lapis lazuli from a friend. This was back when Steven Universe was airing, and lapis lazuli was my favorite character, and they got me a cute little rock. It's so pretty and cute. You can hear all my rocks. They're nice and smooth. They're all nice and smooth. All nice and smooth. I don't think I have... Do I have garnet? I don't know. It's a redeem. Oh, I can make it a redeem. Yeah, sure. I can make it a redeem on the ASMR channel. I'll write that down as a part of my notes. Write that down as part of my notes. I think I have 2 lapis in here, actually. Also, mind you, lapis lazuli is no longer my favorite character. I'm actually really upset about that I have so much lapis shit in my house. Because I don't even fuck with her like that anymore. I don't fuck with her. I find her quite annoying on rewatch, but that's just me. What is this? I used to be big on rocks, i.e. Steven Universe, but like I used to be big on rocks. I don't actually know what this is. It's not Peridot. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. But anyway, I got a lot of rocks. I also like rocks. And then I just have this really nice smooth rock. I'm very bird-like in that way. Very bird-like in that way. Really like a shiny rock. Hi, Fiverr. Hi-oh. Hi, Easy. Hi-oh. And then I have this rock that I got from a professor. And I got a rock that I got from one of my professors. It's like a man-made rock, but it says like healing on it. It's supposed to be like a soothing stone or like a touchstone that I'm supposed to like rub whenever I feel stressed. May you ask something about the rules? Yeah. What are y'all doing? We're talking about rocks. Talking about rocks. Because I got rock collectors in the house. And also I collect rocks. Or I used to. I stopped collecting rocks. I forgot that I did that. I forgot that I did that. I'm like, oh yeah, I do have rocks. They're right there on the table. What do I consider bad vibes? It's up to me. It's up to me. This rock is really nice to hold, though, I will say. The one that I got from my professor. It's so cold. It feels so good to, like... I forgot about my worry stone. Yes, yeah. And it has, like, the word healing, like, carved into it, so it's really fun to rub my nail against it. The only rock hard I have is my abs right now. The only rock hard thing I have is my rock hard cock. No. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'll excuse myself. Let's do a reset. Reset! Reset. Okay. Reset. Let's talk about some rocks. Reset. Let's talk about some rocks. Bad vibes are like being annoying, asking me to do some shit I didn't want to do, being off topic for no fucking reason. Just end the stream. Hey, yeah, no, relax. Relax. You don't fuck with me. Relax. Why would they say that? Wait, guys, relax. I thought it, so I said it. Okay, I couldn't help myself. They said rock hard. I mean, what was I gonna do? Just let that slide? It was right there for me, for the taking. I had to say it. I had to. If I didn't say it, somebody else would have. And you know what? I didn't want that to happen, so I had to say it first. I had to say it first. Yeah, being annoying, being a misogynist, you know, I don't know, like, be normal. Like, did you though? Did you have to? I did actually. It was gonna harm me if I didn't. I was gonna be thinking about it the whole time. I was gonna be thinking about it the whole time. I did have to say that. Yes, I did. Being annoying, being an actually motherfucker, because I don't like actually motherfuckers. And that's why I'm the streamer, Inu. I'm the streamer. I say the things you want to say. I say the things that you're thinking. I am your mouthpiece. I am, in fact, your mouthpiece. I am. I don't like it when people do actually type shit. Actually, did you mean this? Actually. Da-da-da-da-da. And it's like, you knew what I meant. Like, why we gotta do that? You knew what I meant. You're just trying to be elitist. I don't like it. You sound annoying to me. You know, being a little freakazoid 9000. We like freaky behavior here. We do. Not a she, easy. I am, in fact, non-binary. I'm they, them. I use they, them pronouns only. They, them only. Yeah. I guess what I'm thinking right now. You're thinking about cheese. You're thinking about cheese, of course. Boulders of obsidian. That's so cool. That's so cool. I love all the rock talk. I love all the rock talk. I really do. I'm not even joking. I'm like, oh, this is so much fun. I love all this talk about rocks. Boulders of obsidian. That's rad. That's so cool. Have I ever made homemade bread? I have. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know. Like, it was fun to do. I don't regret the experience of making like homemade bread. I think everybody did like baking and stuff like that. I used to work at a bakery. Back way back when. Way back when. And you know, I made bread, I made like baked goods all the time. And you know, like it was okay. I would rather just buy it from the store. I don't. Some things you just buy them from the store, you know. I do believe that is it true y'all throw away bread at the end of the shifts? Well, at least at the place that I worked at, we took a lot of things home. So I would end up giving them to like my friends and stuff like that. We took a lot of things home, so and it was a decently sized company. I'm a post in the Discord. What are you posting? Wait, what I miss? Wait a minute. What are you? Whoa, what are you posting? Oh, cheese pizza burger. I want to see that. Yeah, I do. I do want to see that. I was like, what are you posting? Wait a minute. Relax. What were you posting in Discord? Yeah, posted in like off topic, where you have like image perms. Image perms are allowed in off topic. Yeah, I know Krispy Kreme does that. Yeah, the place that we worked at, and I do think we did end up throwing away some other stuff, which is really upsetting, which is why I tried to take as much of it as I could. But my boss was really annoying, and only allowed us to take like a certain amount per person. They were like, well, don't be greedy, da 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 da. And I was like, well, you guys are gonna throw it away otherwise, so like I kind of do want to be greedy. Yeah. Kind of do want to be greedy. You guys are gonna throw it away anyway. Might as well let me have it. I hated working at that. Well, I liked it, and I also hated working at that place. I was up at like 4 a.m. Not even 4 a.m. 2 a.m. in the morning just to get ready for work because we had to like prep stuff. We were doing like cinnamon rolls and stuff like that. 4 a.m. in the morning, literally. 4 a.m. in the morning. It was nightmarish. It was nightmarish. I mean, I love baking though. I used to bake like all the time. Baking is like a huge passion for me. Yeah. Yeah, 2 a.m. It was a huge passion for me. I don't bake anymore just because I'm like too chronically fatigued. My disability has just like increased as I've gotten older. And I'm just too chronically fatigued these days to have enough energy to bake. I barely have enough energy to fucking cook. Oof. Now I gotta bake too. Nah. I did bake like a month ago. I did like banana muffins. They were good. They were good. With no nuts because I'm allergic. No nut. Just the banana. They were good. Yeah, but I hate when businesses throw away food. It's really just capitalism. You need a crock pot? I have a crock pot. I have a crock pot. I use it. I'm still tired. I just have a crock pot. I have a crock pot and I still use it. I'm still fucking tired. I'm still fucking tired. Don't worry. Listen. I got all of it and I got all the items in my kitchen. I got the air fryer. I got the crock pot. I got the rice cooker. I got it all. I'm automating everything. And still I'm fucking tired. Still I'm like, God, I gotta get in that kitchen. God, I gotta get in that kitchen. Let me open up Discord. I don't have Discord open when I stream. You got the DoorDash. Well, you missed the entire capitalistic conversation we had earlier, where we can't afford DoorDash in this economy. Not in this economy. And not in this economy. No way. DoorDash. Mm-mm. You missed our conversation about how everything's expensive. Everything's too expensive. What? This meal is crazy. Xfinity, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this meal? Only way I can maintain my physique is with this ungodly amount of food. Can I show this on screen? Can I show this on screen, or would you prefer not to? would you prefer me not to? I'm not gonna open up my Discord, obviously. I'm just gonna download the picture. I like to ask, you know. There's nothing wrong with asking for permission. Whose hand is that? I'm assuming that's your hand, so that's why I'm like, do you want me to show that, or? Hi, Yoxo, hi. I do see you, I do. I'm just focused on this monstrosity that's been brought to my attention. Consent is sexy, it is. So I don't really put up like images and stuff like that on screen unless people say it's okay. Brother, what is this meal? What is this? What is this meal? Look at it. I want to bite though. I want to bite though. I can't lie, I want to bite. I'd eat a bite of this. I would not be able to eat the whole thing. Like, eat a whole slice. Mostly because the ratio is kind of off to me. Like, the ratio of this is kind of off. Like, it looks like it's really doughy. Like, it'd be a lot of meat in one bite. And I like it a little bit more even, you know? But I'm happy for you. I am. This thing is crazy, though. That thing is crazy, though. It is. Let me pull chat back up. Yoxo, what are you typing please for? You just said hi. What are you typing please for? It's like 4 different cheeses. I do love a 4 cheese. Thank you for the head pats. Y'all want to see the physique I gotta maintain too? All the meat goes here. Boom shakalaka over here. Flexing on us. Flexing on us. This guy over here. Flexing. I'm assuming you're like a gym bro. Flexing on us literally. Mm-hmm. Yuck, so I have no idea why you keep typing please in chat. You know, I might have to time you out if you're gonna keep acting like that. He's the beef and rice guy. Oh, he's the one eating all the beef and rice. You're eating boy kibble. Oh my god, you're the boy kibble guy. You wrote the article. You wrote the article. It was you. You're the Gen Z man eating boy kibble. You're eating boy kibble. Wow. You need what? What the hell are you on about? Actually, this article was not written by Victoria Stokes. It was written by Easyfinity. It was written by Easyfinity. It really was. Fact checked by Jennifer. I mean, you can. I'm not impressed by abs, but maybe somebody in Discord will be. You haven't been here that long, so you don't know how I feel about abs. Because I talked about it yesterday. I actually don't really care about abs, like, at all. But you could definitely flex. You could definitely flex. I'm not opposed to it. But don't do something crazy. Like, don't post something like, this is not your opportunity to thirst trap. No thirst trapping allowed. Only I am allowed to thirst trap. This is a pup cats thirst trap only zone, okay? Everybody else, if you want thirst trap, create your own Discord. Do it somewhere else. Do it somewhere else. But if you want to show off your gym progress, tasteful, you know? Mm-hmm. Tasteful flexing. And how I feel about abs, by the way, are just, I think they, like, are not for me. Abs are not for me. I think they're definitely for other people. And that's not to say that I don't think that, like, abs are, like, I don't know, like a good thing or something like that. Like, if you like being, like, super fit, I'm, like, so happy for you. I personally just don't find them attractive. That's just me. Like, I like my partner. The partner I don't have, mind you. The partner I don't have, mind you. Ooh. The partner I don't have. But, I like my partner twig-like. So, you heard of the Arnold Strongman? I have not. Is that a toy? Like the Strongman toy? Is that what you're talking about? I like big enough that people cry knowing I can't lactate. I've been seeing a lot of man titty on my timeline, I will say. This is one viral video that's going around of this guy, like, he's like a buff guy, but he's like playing with his titties. It's all over the timeline. He's like, this is what a body, and I know he's doing it. I know he's doing it to show off his gym progress. The replies they're not interested in that. The replies, because he's like, this is like a gym guy, and he's like flexing on his chest. He's like talking about his chest, so he's like showing the progress of his pecs. So he's like lifting them up and stuff, and all the replies are like, bro, you need a bra, like, let me suck on them. Like, nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck about that progress, bro. Don't be flexing your titties online. Always trying to see that. They're going to be in your replies talking about me next. Mommy, me next. It does not matter if you're a guy. Mommy, me next. A bra? Some gym bros need a bra. I'm not even gonna lie. Some of you are walking around with double D's. You need a bra. You do need a bra. At least get yourself a little strapless. Something. Some of you got some big old bitties. Some of you walking around braless. Put a bra on. Put those movies away. Put them away. Oh, it's Arnold Schwarzenegger's convention that he has in Ohio. Oh, no, I'm not familiar. I mean, I'm familiar with, like, the strongman competitions. I just didn't know that's what that was called. Put on a bandage, bro. Hot. I'm not really into those competitions. I think, again, they're, like, cool. If that's what you like to do, I'm in full support of other people. I do think it's fun when they do, like, crazy stuff, like push cars and stuff like that. I want to watch those videos. Carrying 2 big rocks? Yeah, I want to watch that video. Show me a guy lifting a rock. Yeah, that sounds cool. Show me a girl pushing a car. That sounds cool. But, like, outside of that, I'm like, oh, okay. That's what I like. Creamy? It's crazy. That's the first time I've heard that. Thank you, though. My voice is creamy. Okay. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. I know it's coming from a good place, so I'll take it. Lifting a rock. Mm-hmm. Like in the strongman competitions, like sometimes they lift rocks. You know, they lift like a big old rock. They lift like big old rocks, you know. Carry like the big old rocks. I know I'm just saying the same shit over and over. You know, rocks. Rocks, of course. You know. That's nice. I do like it. Big ol' rocks. Sometimes I catch myself and I'm like, what the fuck am I talking about? I'm saying the same shit. The same shit over and over again. Like, that's making it easier for you to understand. It is for me, but not for you. I love going to the river and finding the perfect rock, then I feel bad knowing I gotta throw it. Well, you don't have to throw it. You're making a choice to throw it, you know? You are making a choice. I do love collecting a good rock. I was so upset the other day because I was driving and I saw the most perfect smooth rock on the side of the road and I didn't want to get out of my car. So I was in fact on a freeway. I was stopped before a light on a freeway and I was like, I won't have enough time to get this rock. I can't get out of my car and get this rock. Everyone's gonna look at me like I'm crazy for leaving the car to go get that rock. Ah, it was so perfect though. So shiny and big. Oh, that's what they said. But like it literally was so perfect. Maybe in another life I was a crow, you know. And that's why I have an attraction to smooth rocks, shiny things. But then where did the femboys come from? Maybe one life I was a crow, the other one, I don't know, a gay. I don't know. Or else I'm a bum if I don't skim it. I've never really wanted to skim rocks or skip rocks. I'd rather just collect them. Femboys? Yeah. Yeah. Also, I gotta write down that redeem. Damn, I just remembered. I forgot. Let me write that down. What did you want? You wanted rocks. Rock. What would we call that? Rock mixing? Rock tumbling? We'll call that rock mixing. I gotta go to the kitchen. I gotta put the redeem in there. Add as a redeem on the ASMR channel. Yeah, I'll update that later. I was like, I literally forgot to write that down. I forgot to write the note to help me remember because I'm gonna forget. Femboys, where? When I find out, I won't tell you. When I find out where the femboys are, I won't be telling you because I'm greedy. I'm greedy and I want them all to myself. I'm greedy and I want them all to myself. Yeah. Greedy. I am a demon after all. It's part of my nature. It's part of my nature. I will say though, I'm not that greedy. I want one. I want one. I don't need all of them. I'm not polyamorous. I'm not that greedy. And I'm kidding, by the way. We're talking about my greed. I'm not implying that polyamorous people are greedy, just for clarification. Just for clarification. For someone clips that and they're like, puppkats, you're saying the poly people are greedy? I didn't say that. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's actually not what I said at all. As an H man, I had to undergo de-twinkification. Why? I mean, if you liked being Twinkie. If you like being Twinkie. Poly people are greedy. No, they're not. No, they're not. There's nothing greedy about poly people. There is something greedy though about the pansexuals. I say that as a pansexual myself. No, I'm kidding. No, I am. I'm pan romantic. I'm only saying that because I'm pan romantic. That's the joke here. I gotta clarify. I always have to clarify because I'm like, as soon as I say something about like queer people, when I'm like, I hate the queers, like I'm like, oh right, I remember that like people don't know that I'm queer. I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh my god, wait. I feel like I'm like watching things happen in like slow motion where I'm like, do people know that I'm queer or do people know that I'm pan or are they gonna think I'm like homophobic? Like what's going on there? I am in fact pan romantic. I'm not making fun of pan people. I mean I am, but I'm one of them, so. I am and I'm one of you. And I'm one of you. But the crazy thing is, Over here struggling to find my next one. They're over here finding their next. Poly people got the movement. Poly people have movement. You can't be mad at it. You can't be mad at it. I can say though, I don't. That's not true. I feel like I would have more movement, but I have made the grave mistake of wanting to date a man. So I miss the pop-up rules. Just type in exclamation point rules. I have, in fact, though, decided that I wanted to date somebody who is male identifying as my next partner. And I've been single ever since. As somebody who has dated exclusively women, I've made a grave error. I've made a grave error. You just said you missed the. Why are you saying big dog? Why are you saying big dog? You just said you missed the rules. I'm telling you, type in exclamation point rules if you need to see the rules before you get yourself clapped. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Pansexual? So you thought that meant I should keep my pancakes away from them. I don't kink shame, so I went with it. I mean, it's nice that you were accepting though. I think that's cute. You were very accepting. You were like, okay, but I'm gonna keep my pancakes away from you. I don't want you getting horny around my pancakes. That's cute though. Or my friend, why wouldn't I accept them? I mean, I don't know. Kids are weird. That's not to say that you can't be like an accepting kid and also have like, you know, ignorant belief systems that you have to like work through or work out of. So, you know, kids are ignorant to the world around them. You may have had I don't know your schema. I don't know your worldview at 13. I'm just saying. I was like, oh, that's nice that you were accepting at 13. Not everybody is accepting at 13. Her big dog. But that's funny. It's a really weird kid. What kid isn't weird? What kid isn't weird? I think it's a part of being a kid to be weird. Who drew food on a paper and told me to eat it and see if it would fill me up. Did you do it? Did you? Did you do it? It didn't. Well, you went to the Fujimoto School of Childhood. Girls being mean to you. Girls fucking with you. That's the Fujimoto School of Childhood right there. It changed his life, Fujimoto. Changed his life, that man. I still laugh at that. Kids are weird though. You know those I mean, but it's okay. They're kids, they're stupid. I mean, they don't know anything. And I say that with peace and love. Like, being stupid is a part of being a kid. What are those like blocks, the squishy blocks? It starts with like an N or something like that. I'm not a teeny bopper, so I don't I'm not a teeny bopper. I pay taxes, but like what's that thing, that squishy thing that the kids are obsessed with? Not those dumplings. Yeah, the Neatos. They're eating those. The Neatos, they're eating them. The insides of them, the kids are eating them. This was brought to my attention. This was brought to my attention. A lot of my friends have kids. Because, you know, people are fucking, I guess. But people are fucking, they're procreating. That's what people do sometimes. A lot of my friends have kids, so I'm always around kids. Also, I used to work with kids, so I used to work with kids like way back when, so I am always just around kids for like whatever reason. And I had this kid. It was like a kid of one of my clients, and I was talking with them because I treat kids like they're people. So some people like don't acknowledge children for some strange reason. Like they just don't talk to them. I talk to kids. I'm like, okay, well, what do you want to talk about? You're here too. Let's talk about something. And this kid was telling me, they're like, yeah, so anyway, everybody at my school is eating those things. I'm like, what? I'm like, huh? They're like, yeah, I mean, I'm not eating them. That's a bad idea. I'm like, I'm glad you're not eating them. That's good. I'm glad you're not eating the inside of a squish toy. But she was like, yeah, no, but like all of my friends, where they were eating them, they were eating them. All of my friends are like eating them, and they said it tastes like sugar, like pure sugar, and that's why that's why they're all eating it. So, I don't know if the streets are aware of this, but kids are cutting up the Neatos and they're eating the insides. And you might be like, it's just that one kid. It's actually a lot more kids, because I started asking a lot of these kids that I know. I was like, have you ever eaten the inside of this thing? And they're like, I've tasted it. I'm like, I don't like that answer, but I mean, they tasted it. Just casually, it's like, well, I had to see. I had to see what this tastes like. No. So anyway, if you're an adult, which you should be if you're watching my streams, don't eat the Neatos. Don't eat the Neatos? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad at least they're smiling a little more. You taste it? Or they were smiling. Yeah, so they're eating that. So anyway, if you have kids, don't buy them that. They're gonna cut them up and eat them. They're gonna tell you they just want it to squish, but they're gonna go to their school with their friends and they're gonna eat it. No, I have heard the phrase, curiosity killed the cat. The second part of that phrase, though, doesn't apply. It's like the curiosity killed the cat, but the satisfaction brought it back. So that the whole phrase, the whole phrase is actually like telling you that you should explore. Most people actually don't know that. You should be exploring. The satisfaction of exploratory behavior was satisfying enough to bring back the curiosity. So this phrase does not apply. The kids should not be eating the Neatos. Don't eat them. I mean, I actually don't know if they're toxic. I haven't read the back of one of those things because I've actually never touched one. So, that's the full phrase. There's another phrase that's kind of like that where people only kind of take the first half. It's probably like blood is thicker than water, but I don't remember the full text. I don't remember the full thing. Yeah, it's like the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Which is actually like the actual quote means that like the relationships that you create is better than the blood family, actually. Like it's actually not about the blood, but the phrase has now been shifted to like blood is thicker than water, meaning like your family is better, but like the full quote is actually the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. It's actually about like found family, like you choose your family, like it is your covenant that is your family. Not your blood family, but the phrase has been like bastardized, so at this point they're two different phrases. I mean, at this point they're literally like two different phrases because they don't mean the same thing. But isn't that so interesting? Like sometimes I'll just like take a phrase and be like, just the first half of this one. Just the first half. Let's change around the words a little bit. I don't really like that. I don't really like that. But I actually love that phrase though. Not that blood is thicker than water. I love the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Because sometimes your family isn't your family. The family that you choose is your family. We'll make the phrase our own. Just make some shit up. My favorite phrase is skill has nothing to do with it. It's your looks that count from Death Note by Light. That's not your favorite phrase? Good night, Hannah. Thank you for tuning in. Night night. This makes me concerned for you. Light cannot be your inspiration. Light could not be the inspiration. That freakazoid. Light Yagami. Light Yagami is such a freak. He's such a freak. He's funny though. He's funny though. He's a whole freak for real. He's a whole freak for real. This guy stinks. My favorite thing, I can't ever be mad at Light though, because L is right there, so I'm like, Light is so hilarious to me in relation to L. It's just so funny. Everything about their dynamic just makes me fucking crack. Spoilers, Inu. I know it's old as shit. Spoilers, Inu. You're spoiling Death Note, Inu. I was gonna watch that. I've been watched that. I was gonna watch that, you know? It's been like forever, but I was gonna watch it. Let's get into that. I'm old, my mind slipped. It's okay. It is really old. It is really fucking old. If anybody has been meaning to watch Death Note, avert your eyes. There's spoilers in chat. Yeah, focused on being a god. Focused on, he has a god complex. Focused on being a hero. Not really. It's not really about heroism for him. He genuinely just wants to be above everybody else. He's a very egocentric individual. Which is fine. It's okay. It works for the narrative that they were trying to do. I liked L2, but I loved Light a lot still. I only really like the both of them in conjunction with each other. I do have a big fat crush on L though. I do have a big fat crush on L though. I think he's so hot. God. I'd tear him up. I think he's so hot. God, he was one of the archetypes for me, for sure. I am a narcissist. Well, that makes sense as to why you like Light, because he is also a narcissist. That would make sense, actually. I'd tear him up, though. Not Light. I don't want him. Misa can have him, but, you know. Elva! Bring that ass here, boy. The crush I had on him growing up needs to be studied. He's one of the archetypes where I was like, I like men that look half dead. What is that about? Men that look like they're 2 seconds away from collapse. What's that about? That's who I like. Dark circles? Oof. Y'all want a tired, barely sleep, eye bags looking man? Yes. I genuinely, and that's not a thing where I'm like in media or anything like that, I genuinely think eye bags are extremely attractive. I think a crooked like teeth are really attractive. Like I am actually genuinely attracted to these things in real people. Like not even just in like fictional media. Like I actually think it's really cute. I love crooked teeth. Freckles are super cute to me. I love like crooked like noses and stuff like that. Like a hook nose. Oh god. Hook nose. Oh god, bring that ass here. Like I love all these things. Like I like, I guess, conventionally unattractive features. Damn, that really does it for me. That really does it for me. It does. It does. It does. What do you mean his posture is shit? He gets no sleep and eats nothing but sweets. That's my man's and I'ma stick by him. That's my man's and I'ma stick by him. I love boy failures. I really do. I can't really claim girl failures, to be honest. I think I like girl failures in a vacuum, depending on like which media we're really talking about. Boy failures, I do love though. I hate to admit I dated somebody who had that aura growing up. Do you mean like a boy failure? But the thing about that is like I do like that. However, comma, I don't know if I could date somebody that's like that. Like obviously I could date somebody that has depression or something like that, like mental illness, because I'm mentally ill. Like I'm very open about my mental illness. I think that's a part of like being a person is to it's a, being a person, also reducing the stigma of mental illness is just for me to be open about it. Like every time I'm open about it, I make it easier for somebody else to be open about it. So like I don't really mind talking about my mental health. So I could definitely date somebody that's as mentally unwell as I am, but only so much as I am mentally unwell. Which is to say, like, I'm actively working on myself every day. I can't date somebody that's not working on themselves. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. But like a boy failure, like in media, like hell yeah, 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 for sure. But like I can't date somebody that's not working on themselves. I'm a very ambitious person despite my mental illness. I'll stay in bed for 12 hours, but I'm gonna get up on that 13th. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up and we're gonna get shit done. The bills will be paid at the end of the month every single time. The bills will be paid. The therapy will be happening. The drugs and the medication will be taken. We will be working on ourselves, but I will be bedrotting on the weekend. I will, and all of that stuff will happen too. I just can't be with somebody that's like, and I also can't be friends with somebody either that's like, oh, well, I'm like mentally unwell. That just kind of is what it is. I'm just who, that's just is what it is. It's like, well, I can't be friends with somebody that's not working on themselves, you know? I think every day is a day for growth. That's just how I feel about life. So if you're not working on yourself, like, this ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. Every day you should be growing. Like, you can't, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. See, that was too mentally unwell for me at the time. I mean, and I think that's totally fine. You gotta lay down your barriers, you know what I'm saying? Lay down your barriers. Your boundaries is what I'm saying, not barriers. Lay down your boundaries. It's like, yeah, like sometimes just somebody's mental health is just too much for you, and I think that that's fine too. I mean, like my last boyfriend was literally like that though. Sometimes you just be like, everything sucks, and I'm like, well, yes, like we want to be able to acknowledge that everything sucks, and also, what are we gonna do about it? Like, what are we doing about it? Everything sucks, and now what? Like, I don't mind. Again, like I love a good bed rot. I love a good complaining. That's literally what I do for stream. I spend 5 hours just sitting here complaining. That's my life. I love complaining. I love ranting. I love shooting the shit. I'll do that with anybody for 10 hours every single day. And also, if you are genuinely like going through something, we have to start talking about like what's the game plan. Like we're not gonna sit here all day feeling sad. We gotta figure it out. We gotta figure it out. And that's not to say like, you know, again, I am somebody who has like depression and whatnot. It's not to say we can't. It's not to say we can't do stuff. We can't sit in our depression. And also like there comes a point where you gotta lock in. You gotta say enough is enough. Enough is enough. I'm developing a new fragrance for introverts. It's called Leave Me the Fuck Alone. I won't play the sound bite on you. I'll play the sound. I had a brief moment where I was reaching for it. I was gonna play the oh brother, this guy stinks, but I was like, you know what, we're on positive vibes tonight. It was good. It was good. It was good, but I wasn't gonna do it to you. I was reaching though, and I had to pull myself back. I was reaching. It's good. It was good though. I just couldn't help myself. you're always drinking. You got all this free time. Damn, should be me, not you. Should be. Do you need to be drunk to sit in my streams? Do you? Is it something about me? Do you need to be drunk to sit in my streams, Is it me? Y'all too, yeah. Everybody's getting drunk. I have even more fun. Oh my god, trying to fuck me or something? Oh my god. It was funny, Crossray. I'm just being mean because I can't help myself. 3 bottles of soju? Lucky. I love soju. I'm not a lady though, easy, remember. I'm not a lady. I am in fact non-binary. I don't do lady, I don't do miss, I don't do ma'am. The titties are distracting you from the non-binary identity. Don't let it. Don't let it. My feminine voice and the big old bitties are confusing you. Don't let it. Roll with it. Roll with it. Doobies? Doobies is crazy. Just call them breasts. Doobies is crazy. Just call them titties, man. Like, just call them... No, just call them titties. I would think it's hilarious, though. It is hilarious. It is hilarious, and I would think it's hilarious if someone referred to my doobies as doobies. Because I do see sometimes, like, this is an aside. Crossray. There was a king who was 12 inches tall, terrible king, great ruler. But I'm tis. I'm gonna lurk for a little bit. I think I'm about to pass out. Okay, night-night. Hope you get some rest. Drink some water, okay? Don't give yourself a headache tomorrow. Sometimes, soju be doing that to people. I am a heavyweight, though, so not me, but y'all stay easy. Not me, but y'all stay easy. I be tearing up soju. I'm not even kidding. I be tearing that drink up. That's my go-to. That's my go-to besides vodka whenever I want to drink. Oh, that sounds so good right now. Have a nice day. I hope you do too. Night-night. Night-night. Drink water. Yeah, chug a good one so you pee in the morning. Get that out of your system. Chug a big one. Yeah, that's my tactic whenever I drink. I mean, I am a heavyweight. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Godzilla. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. That's my tactic whenever I drink, because I'm a heavyweight, so I do drink a lot when I do drink. It takes me a lot of alcohol for me to really get fucked up, unless I drink on like an empty stomach, which I don't ever do. But you gotta drink the fuck out of some water before you go to bed. How do I chug myself exactly? Drink a tall glass of you. Big a tall glass of you. Okay, lurky lurk. I was gonna say, as an aside, I do think, like, sometimes people go out of their way to get, like, so, and again, I think this is just very dependent on, it's just really dependent on who you are, because, again, the non-binary identity is so, like, I'm talking about queer shit now, we're off this topic about drinking, but, like, talking about queer shit from before. The non-binary, being queer, being a part of the LGBTQIA is a part of, like, it's such a huge spectrum. So everything's just going to be dependent on you, right? Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks much. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. It's going to be dependent on you, but I do find that sometimes people, in an effort to be woke, hashtag woke, they swing around in the other way and just make things like awkward. Right? Like when people are like, what's a non-binary term for like king or queen, and it's like, I just ask somebody if they want to be called king or queen or something like that. Like you don't have to, like, you don't have to, because again, like some people don't, like it really just depends on that person, you know, like it genuinely just depends on that person. Like sometimes people go out of their way where it's like, oh, I don't want to talk about like your boobs, I'll call them boobs, and it's like, well, it's like, well, it's like, it's okay. I think we just say they're boobs. It's fine. I think it's fine. Or you could just ask, you know, you just ask. Or if somebody's like, well, I don't want to call you beautiful or say that you look nice because do you like that? And it's like, just ask, man. Like, just ask. It doesn't have to be like this awkward. Like, sometimes people make it like more awkward than it actually is. Like, it's, and again, you know, I don't know what everybody's been through, so maybe they're awkward because they've had bad experiences before and they just don't want to fuck up. And they just don't want to fuck up. Again, we have a the, so why not? I mean, I refer we. Wait a minute, that caught me off guard. We share one. Oh. Are we sharing one? Do you have ownership of mine? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We en français, oui. I didn't know you were French. Oui. We're sharing one, Inu? I did not know that. That's news to me. I did not know that. We learn things every day. Oh my god. But oh my god, I was gonna say something. I mean, I refer to my there needs to be some conversation. Off stream, yeah. This is our private conversation. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk about our genitalia, our collective genitalia together. I forgot that me and Inu, we share a Dusty. I'm sorry. Sorry, you know. I'm just so used to sharing so much information. I'm so sorry. I forgot. We split it. Inu, just a heads up. I don't need it tomorrow. And I also don't need it like Monday, Tuesday. I might need it Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday. But then you can have it again on Friday, Saturday. So like when we circle back to like next week, like you can have it like Friday, Saturday. But I might need it like Wednesday, Thursday. Is that okay? Like, you know, I don't really need it. So like you can have it for those days. You can have it now. I don't want it. You can keep it for right now. It's acting up. I don't want it. I don't want it. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well, Dozy. I don't want it. I don't want it. You can keep that. Get it tuned up and then bring it back to me. Yeah, go get it tuned up, then bring it back to me, okay? The damn shit sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you know. I will say that, like, I do call my Dusty a Dusty because I think it's funny. I think it's funny. And I've been doing it for so long, it's just, like, natural for me. But, like, if people ask me about it, like, I'm not gonna, like, when I talk to, like, my doctor and stuff, I'm like, no, it's the pussy. Like, I'm like, it's okay. I could just say that. It's fine. It's fine. Again, every non-binary person, I hope this doesn't come off as me trying to talk about shit as like a monolith, because it's really not. You know, other trans people, other non-binary people have different experiences with their bodies, so literally just ask people what they're comfortable with. But like, I'm not ashamed of the fact that like I'm an assigned female at birth. I'm just non-binary. So I see my body parts as extremely neutral. Just how I see everybody else's body parts, like they're extremely neutral. When I see a dick, I don't think about a man. I just see a dick. I'm like, oh, there's dick on the screen. I'm like, oh my god, that's a coochie. I'm not like, oh my god, that's a woman's coochie. I'm just like, that's a coochie. Gross. Get it off my screen. I'm watching The Boys. Bring it full circle to the conversation we had like 3 hours ago. I'm like, yuck, penis on my screen. I'm not like, that's a man's penis. I'm just like, that's penis on my screen. Disgusting. Like, everything's like very gender neutral to me. Always has been, frankly. You gotta choose a scientific term. My coochie. My charcuterie. Before I used the C, I literally would say like Sarkuchi all the time. My Sarkuchi. You know why it's the Sarkuchi? Because it's a treat for all. I'm actually hilarious. It's crazy. I'm single. I'm actually so funny, man. Oh my god, I'm hilarious. God, my talents are being wasted. They're being wasted. Hi, Dozy. Hi, hi. They're being wasted. His whole wank is on my screen. Hell wing wong. That's what I'm saying. But it really is crazy watching The Boys and then just seeing all that. I'm like, oh, scary. Ah, scary. And maybe it's because I'm asexual, so like I'm never expecting like genitalia ever. Even though I am a pervert, so I do. I am a pervert, so I do like smut and all that. But like, oh my god, I'm never expecting. I'm like, Jesus. Mm. Oh my god, it's a jump scare every time. Jump scare for me. I need a timer and count genitals on the screen. I'm sure somebody will do it after The Boys has ended. I'm gonna lurk and reorganize my Toy Story collection. It's up to 79 something items. Is Toy Story your favorite movie? Or your favorite Disney movie? I don't know what my favorite Disney movie is. I don't think I have one. I think I just have movies that like I cycle between. I just have movies that I cycle between where I'm like, I could watch this like 10 times. Like Ratatouille, I have that movie on DVD. I've seen that movie so many fucking times. Like, I've seen that movie so much. I love Ratatouille. Would I say that's my favorite Disney movie or Pixar movie? No. No. But, because I don't think I could pick. Because I have different movies for like different moods, you know what I mean? I genuinely just don't think I could pick. Oh, how long have I been streaming for? That's a good question. 3 hours? Oh, we did it. Mine's The Lion King, hands down. Watched that at work the other day. Sung all the songs. It was great. I love The Lion King too. That's good. I actually like The Lion King. I like all the Lion King movies. This is my. I was about to say it's my shame, but I'm not shamed about it. I like all the Lion Kings. I like Lion King 1.5. I like Lion King 2. I like Lion King 2. I mean, what are we gonna do? Deception. Disgrace. That song is so good. No, not the live actions. No, that's I draw the line there. I do. No. No. I draw the line there. No. Was it Kovu? It's always Kovu. No, actually. Also, thank you for the follow. It's storming like shit down where I'm at. Oh, I love a good storm. I hope you're not caught up in it though. Also, hi, Nikki. You said all the Lion Kings. You should have worded that right. Dozy, if you're an actually ass motherfucker, you will end up banned. Like, I'm Dozy. Dozy. I don't like that statement that you just said, Dozy. Dozy. That's kind of an annoying statement you just said. Dozy, you're diving into actually ass territory. You're diving into actually ass territory. I talked about it. You weren't here earlier, but a song "Baby Doll" is stuck in my head. I've never heard "Baby Doll." Never heard "Baby Doll." What's that? What's that from? I do feel like we have to listen to that song. What is that song? Lion King 2 soundtrack. That's what I'm trying to hear. It has a good soundtrack. Simba's Pride has a good soundtrack. Mm. Is it on Spotify? Is it on Spotify? Is it One of Us? Is that the title? Because in my head it's Deception Disgrace. In my head it's Deception Disgrace. That's what that song is called. Is it One of Us? Okay. I'm gonna add that to the queue. We're gonna listen to that next. Oh, you know what? We're listening to Hoyoverse music. Let's skip it. No, the advertisements, they got me. They got me. The advertisements. What is this? Hollister? Damn it. Oh, it's Airy. Damn. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thanks much. And the lyrics are like, I can't move on, baby doll, waiting on calls, flipping through stations. I have genuinely no idea what that song is. No clue. No idea. No idea. Haven't set foot in a Hollister in years. Same. I used to be obsessed with Hollister. Genuinely. There was this Hollister pants. Oh my god, they made my ass look great. I can't lie, the quality was there for the jeans though. The quality was there. I had these Hollister pants and my ass look great. Damn, I wonder where they are. They probably don't even fit me. Anymore. Maybe I gave them away because they don't fit me anymore. I also had these Bugs Bunny pants too. They weren't Hollister, but they were cute. I wonder where they are. I just thought about those pants right now. I would have never given up those pants. I wonder where those pants are. Thank you for the head pats and the thirsty. I've been drinking this water. Yeah, samesies, Inu. American Eagle, Aeropostale. I was obsessed with Uggs. Remember the Uggs phase? To this day, my parents still gets me Uggs. Like, to this day. Even though there's not a trend anymore. But to this day, still gets me a pair of Uggs. Didn't you like this? But I'm like, yeah, years ago. What? Oh my god, I had these cute ass fake Uggs. They weren't even real. Fake Uggs. They were cute. Boots with the fur. They were my boots with the fur. I also had apple bottom jeans. I still have them. They're in my clothes. I know where they are. They're in like my home clothes when I go home. I had these bright pink apple bottom jeans with apples on the ass. Apple bottom jeans. Perfect. I'm missing the song because I'm too busy talking about apple bottom jeans. I'm missing the song. I'm talking about some apple bottom jeans. Also, thank you for the follow earlier. Thank you, chicken. Thanks so much. But I think like Hollister's like dead now, right? Like Hollister's not a thing anymore. Like people aren't really shopping at Hollister. I do know about the Uggs. Uggs are making a comeback. I've been told about that. So I guess I'm in trend because I do have 2 pairs of Uggs. I do have 2 pairs of Uggs. I do. You know, I don't even like wearing Uggs. I'm like so boring as an adult. I say it like I should say as an older adult. I'm so boring. Like, tummy, relax. I really do prioritize like comfort in these days. It's like I used to wear heels all the time, no matter what the weather, no matter what the season. I gotta put on some heels. And then something shifted, and now I wear flip-flops. So now I look like these days, this past year, specifically this year, 2026, I look like every butch lesbian you've ever met. I'm wearing flip-flops, big old shirt. Big old shirt. Shush, my water bottle. Oh my god. Big old shirt. Big old pants. I look like Biggie for some strange reason. Some strange reason. So comfortable though. So comfy. Oh my god, I need a water bottle refill. Water bottle refill. Am I out of water? No, there's still water in here. I'm almost done with my water. I should probably wrap up stream, yeah. But when's the next ad? That's the real question. Anyone remember Echo? Yes, I do. I do remember. 32 minutes? Should I roll the dice? Should I wrap up stream? Or give it the next 32? Should I wrap up stream or give it the next 32? Decisions. I do remember though. Do I have a choice this time? You can definitely tell me how you feel about it. You can definitely tell me how you feel about it. Echo was like a huge brand in our house, I will say. Is that Billie Eilish? Yeah, it is Billie Eilish in that. Echo was like a huge brand in our house. My family loved that brand. Apparently it's still big. Billie Eilish is in it, so... Apparently it's still big. Billie Eilish is in it. Yeah, I never did not know that. But again, she does dress like... Yeah. Billie Eilish dresses like she goes to a skater park, and I mean that positively. And also, I'm just sussing her because she also dresses like a black man, but that's neither here nor there. We don't have to talk about that. I'm gonna talk about that. Yeah, see this guy. You're talking about me? Is that you pointing at me? Is that you pointing at me? This guy. Shoo. I would never. Feels like you would. Feels like you would. I was gonna say something. God damn it. I was gonna say. Is that static I just saw? Wait, what is that? Oh. Dude, I thought my computer was crashing out. That's just the music video that's playing on Spotify. It's just the music video that's playing on Spotify. I was like, my computer has static. I've never seen that before. It's crazy. What's that all about? I didn't think anyone would remember. Must not know me. I know you very well, you know. I know you very well. I know your type. I know your type. Didn't think anyone would remember. I remember a lot of stuff. I am old, so I've been around the block a few times. Does anyone remember Payless? I miss Payless, man. I miss Payless. Like, not for nothing, but there's like no way. I shouldn't say no way, but because there are still ways to get like affordable shoes. But like Payless was so nice. Payless was so nice. You go in with $20, you leave with a good ass store, man. You leave with a shoe, like a store. You leave with a good ass shoe. I have Payless shoes that have been through shit. I have Payless shoes. It's good quality too. I have Payless shoes that have been through some shit. Still good. They've been through snow with me. Still good. They've been through rain, sleet, hail. Because again, back in the day, I used to wear heels everywhere. I'm a heel babe. What can I say? I love heels. I love the way they look on my feet. I think I look hot and sexy. I love feeling tall. I'm 5'6", so as tall as I can be at 5'6". Taller. I love feeling tall. I'm a big heel babe. I love heels. And Payless was my shop. I wish my ass would stop being lazy and went to that Payless that closed near me a year ago. I miss Payless like a bitch, man. I do. Shoes for $20. $20 flat. Like good quality. Really, really good quality shoes. And I'm sure, again, you can find shoes at like other department stores and stuff like that. What is a Payless? It's a shoe store. It's a shoe store. I don't... Oh, they'll be there. No, bitch, they won't. They really won't. They really went out of business. They really went out of business for real. Payless was a affordable shoe store that went out of business like very recently. Like in 2019, they filed for bankruptcy and they closed all of their stores in 2019. And it was such a good store. Like shoes for the family. Shoes for the family. Whole family gets shoes. Whole family gets shoes. Pay less was correct. You paid less at the store. I can't like hype the store up enough. I loved Payless. They had $5 shoes there. Like I can't tell you. $20 was like if you wanted like a more expensive shoe. $5 shoes. Starting school, pay less. Yes. Yep. Gotta get yourself some new shoes. $5 shoes. $5. They're selling Payless shoes on Poshmark right now for $22. Those shoes cost $10. Those shoes cost $5. And you might be like, at $5, there's no way that those shoes would have been good. The quality of those shoes were fantastic. I would not recommend Payless enough if they were still open. I'm so mad that they filed for bankruptcy. It's insanity. It's insanity. You get yourself some wedges, $5. $5. Bring yourself a fiver at Payless. What a shame. You can't get that anymore. Where are you getting some $5 shoes that are genuinely like good quality and aren't like breaking in like a year? Like I had these cute kitten heels. Man, I wish I bought two of them. If I knew that Payless was gonna disappear, I thought Payless would be here forever. Dude, I had the cutest kitten heels, and I wore those bitches until they ripped. Payless, I bought those shoes for $10. The best $10 I ever spent at Payless. Those shoes took me to like everything. Those shoes were with me for everything. The heel never broke. The only reason the shoes ripped is because of the literal fabric, the leather ripped from the heel. The actual heel, sturdy. The heel was sturdy as shit. $10 for those shoes. They took me everywhere, those little babies. I was so tight when those shoes. I was so tight when those shoes like broke, man. I literally cried. I was like, my babies, my to-go heels, they're gone. Get yourself a nice pair of sneakers. $5. Curse most of our generation, the Gen Z X, getting bougie and not shopping at Payless. I don't understand the bougie shit. That's just me. That's just me. I've never been embarrassed about the fact that like I thrift and that I don't have money for like a department store. Mostly because I think department store clothing is gross and it's like ugly. I genuinely think a lot of like department store clothing is kind of ugly. I like thrifting. Genuinely. I enjoy thrifting. I enjoy finding clothes. I enjoy giving somebody or some clothes like new life. Like it makes me happy to know that like clothes aren't in landfills. I enjoy it. And two, you get one of a kind pieces that you're not going to get anywhere else. One of my favorite jackets is something that I thrifted, and I thrifted it for $20. Well, nowadays, you can find department. Nowadays you're gonna find Shein at the thrift store. Nowadays, you're gonna find that Shein at the department store, and they will charge you full price for that at a thrift store because thrift stores are gentrified now. So you're gonna be paying $22, same price you would be paying at Shein.com at the thrift store. But because I see so much fucking garbage at the thrift store now, but that's neither here nor there. My favorite jacket, which is like a raincoat. Like not a raincoat, it's like a weather jacket, can stand like all types of weather. Nicest quality, so high quality. It has 3 layers inside of it. It's like very insulated. It's like 80s style, so it has like big block color, like highlighter color on it. It's like highlighter green, highlighter pink, and like one other third color as like an accent. I get compliments on that jacket all the time. $20. I bought that. It has been with me since college. That jacket has been with me since college. Actually, even before college. No, no, no. It's been there since college. Not before. I got it. I got it in college. I got it in college. Years and years and years. And this jacket still looks great. $20 for that. I think too, what's annoying is that the quality of like department store clothing is really bad these days, where like you'll wear something that you bought from like a department store and the quality of it is just not it. Again, like I bought that jacket for $20 years ago, like when I was in college years ago. And I haven't been in college so long. Oh my god, yeah, years ago. I just thought about college and it like freaked me out. Years ago. And it's still like, I mean, I could take better care of that jacket. It's sitting in my car right now because it's like my, if I'm going to the airport jacket, but I could take better care of it. I'm sure it would be in much better quality than it already is, but it's in like decent quality right now. It's in like good, still decent quality. If you buy something now, like that shit is like tore up in like a year. Like clothes just don't last in the same capacity that they used to. Which is also why I like thrifting, because I'm hoping that I like scour some stuff that like is a little bit older. Taking about some clothes, talking about some clothes while I got to get rid of 16 years is quite something. What does this mean? Wait, like we're just talking about? You're saying we're just talking about clothes? Jeans suck ass nowadays. For sure, literally. Also, thank you for the Reddit mod check. I am sitting up straight. Jeans fucking suck. I bought these pair of jeans. Ugh. And they were cute. They have like flowers on them. I'm still gonna wear them until, you know, they're done. And I might turn them into like, I don't really know, maybe like a bag, like a tote bag or something when I'm done. I do have my sewing machine. I'm probably gonna turn it into like a tote bag if I can get enough fabric out of it when they don't fit me anymore. They're so thin. Are they skimping on the jean fabric? The jeans should be thick. That's just how I feel about it. You can tell me any type of shit. Jeans, unless they're like stretch fit or something like that, they should be thick. Jeans. I wanna feel it. Jean on my body. I want to feel it. Why does it feel like I'm wearing leggings right now? Jeans shouldn't be feeling like that. You're skimping on some fabric? Put more on there. This shit's gonna be tore up in about a year. Which is why I don't wear those pants that often, because I'm like, well, the quality of them are just not gonna last compared to some of my older jeans. I'm basically moving out of my current home, so I gotta downsize my wardrobe completely. Why my thighs rubbing the shit out? Literally. You know, me and you connection. Yeah, thighs, for me, like thighs and ass are always like where my jeans like fuck me up. Thighs and ass are always where they like fuck me up these days. I did. These days I like burst out of my jeans. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like I did take a picture. This was like a few months ago. I posted it on Twitter, so you're probably not gonna see it because it's very, very far down. Because I literally ripped out of my pants. Like SpongeBob SquarePants. Shout out, rip my pants. Because the quality just ain't the same what it used to be. Back in the day, I could bend down. To be fair, I'm bigger, I'm thicker than I used to be. I'm thicker than I used to be, thicker than a Snicker. But, but, why did I bend down and my pants split right down my ass crack? Like, lock in with me, pants. Like, lock in with me. I'm glad that was I at home? I don't even remember when that happened. Where did that happen at? Was I at work or at home? Either way, I wasn't around a lot of people. But it was crazy. I heard it and I was like, there's no fucking way. Oh my god, there's no way. Hi, Mac. Like, oh my god, there's no way I just broke. And it literally straight down the seam of my ass. Straight down the seam of my ass. That happened to me too with like these pair of jeans that I had. Literally burst at my thighs. Like, it burst open like a can of biscuits. Like a can of biscuits burst at my thighs. And I was pissed. So upset. Like, jeans just don't last the same way that they used to. I feel like I have that problem so often nowadays. But good luck on the downsizing, Tony. Good luck. You know what I'm gonna do? I ain't downsizing shit. I am moving, like I said, like 3 hours ago. 2 hours ago. How many hours ago I said this? I'm moving in 2 weeks. So in 2 weeks, I'm going to take a weekend off so you guys won't see me. You'll have like one more stream or something like that. I'll change up the Wednesday stream. I'll change up the Wednesday stream. Instead of ASMR, we'll do just chatting that week. Not next week, the week after. So next week, I'll still be here for regular streams. And I'll announce this next week as well. And I'll give a notification in Discord. So everybody will be updated. But I just like saying things early because I feel like if I don't say it early, everyone's gonna be like, you never said that. I'm like, I did. I actually said it 3 weeks in advance. Pub, where'd you go? I said it 3 weeks in advance. I said it like multiple times 3 weeks in advance. You guys had plenty notification. But I'm a maximalist. You know, I'm broke and also I'm a maximalist. I'm broke and also a maximalist. These things may not compute, but they do. I love clothes. If you don't know, I went to fashion school. I could have become a fashion designer. I didn't because of a lot of different reasons. It just wasn't my passion. A lot of different reasons. I didn't pursue that career. So, like, I love fashion. I love clothes, even though I do dress like Adam Sandler. I do dress like, in my day-to-day these days, I dress like Adam Sandler. I'm tired, okay? I'm tired. I'm chronically fatigued. I'm tired. When I have more energy, I will dress different. But right now, it's Adam Sandler. He is my big inspo at this point in time. Big ol' shirt. Big ol' pants. Big old basketball shorts. Yes, sir. Tiny ass shorts. Big ass shirt. That's my inspo. Big ass jacket. Tiny ass shorts. That's what we got going on. When I get less tired, I'll lock in. Because my dresses, they've been meaning to see me. I know they're crying. You don't wear us. You don't wear us. I will. Too tired. Too tired. So a hoarder. Mac. Let me time you out. Mac. Let me get you up on out of here. Let me time you out. Where's the time you out button? You're so lucky. Ooh, you're lucky. I can't find it. Ooh, you're so fucking lucky. You're lucky. All I see is the bam button. You're so lucky. You're so fucking lucky. You're so lucky I don't know commands by heart. You're so lucky. You're so fucking lucky. You're so lucky. You think that was funny? You're so lucky. You're so lucky. I'm dead ass too. You're so lucky. Time him out so I can get a bingo. I don't know the command, you know. I usually just go in OBS and I click the names. I don't know the command, you know. It's not popping up for me. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, 10 minutes? What should I roll the dice on that one? What's the dice? What's the dice roll? Mac, when I get you. Ooh, when I get you. Let's see. I get my hands on you. Let me see. How long has chat been there? Chat's been there the whole time? Did I not put a setting on this redeem? Hold up. Let me check my redeems. I might have put a go away setting on this redeem. Let me check my redeems. And then I'll deal with Mac in a minute. I'll deal with Mac in a minute. Let me check. Let me figure out Mac in a minute. Where's that redeem? There's the bussy hat. I forgot about that one. Where is that actually? Don't I have that toggled? Where is that? Oh, it's right here. I forgot about that. I forgot about that hat. I gotta wear that next stream. I was like, oh, I forgot about that hat. I'm like, where is that? Oh, there's the chat redeem. Oh, I actually don't have it toggled. There it is. Okay, hold up. What is the limit on that? Is it written in the chat? You know what? I'll just make it the same amount as the other one. Let's do like 120 seconds. Let's do like 120 seconds for that redeem. I don't think I wrote like that one has a thing because I think that's been up. I think chat's been here all until stream. Sorry, chat. Get out of here. Sorry, chat. Time to get away from my boobies. I just like pretty shirts and pants. What I end up doing with them is none of your concern. I think 2 minutes. I think 10 minutes now. I think 10 minutes. What's a timeout command? I actually don't know. What's 2 minutes? I feel like 10 minutes is appropriate for sassing me. I thought we were having fun on the boobies. Whoops. You mean on the zoobies, of course. As we've clarified from earlier. What's the timeout command? You got too silly, Mac. I can't be allowing that. You got too silly. What's the timeout command? Yes, yes. Doobies. It sounds like a character from the Amazing Digital Circus. There's Gangle. There's Gangle and Pomni and Doobies. And Jax. Zuby is the new character that will be announced in the finale of the Amazing Digital Circus. We only have 10 minutes-ish. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Free my homie. He hasn't even been timed out yet. He's lucky I'm not blocking his ass. He's lucky. He's lucky I'm not hitting him with that /block. That to end on /ignored. Watch the stream from a second account. Deal with you. Let me see. Where is this command at? You're so lucky. Ooh, when I catch you. Lucky. I would have already been done with you. You're lucky I'm a lenient. Lucky I can't read either. Can't read. I actually have no idea where it is in here. Zoobies? Yeah, you missed the conversation earlier. You missed the conversation earlier. Zoobies. You're so lucky I don't have my bingo. You know, you're gonna get the bingo. I'm gonna time him out. But, like, I can't find the command, actually. Like, it's just /time. Why is it not on Twitch's page? Like, what was this? They show me every command but the command I've asked for. That sounds about right for Twitch. It sounds about right. /timeout. What's this in seconds before I time him out for 35 days? What's this? Let's do pick a number, Mac. Pick a number. I'm gonna let you have some say in this. Pick a number. Because I'm benevolent, so pick a number. 17? You're lucky I'm feeling good tonight, because on every other night I would have said 17 minutes. Every other night I would have said 17 minutes, but because I'm feeling nice tonight, you know what I'll do for you? For you, my friend, I got you. I'm going to multiply the numbers. 1 times 7, I'm going to give you 7 minutes in timeout. That's what I'm going to do for you. Not 17. Not 17. I'm going to give you 7. I'm going to give you 7. I'm going to shorten your sentence. I am, in fact, judge, jury, and executioner. So there is no lawyer. We don't do that here. 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 Get them banned. We don't do that. We don't do that shit here. What's 7 minutes and seconds? Because I think you have to type it in seconds. Hi, easy. Hi-yo. 7 minutes and seconds. What's that look like? 420? It was meant to be. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Ah, yes. Timeout user. Let's see. Let's pick ya. Let's get that add Mac. Let's type that in there. I gotta put the reason. I don't give a fuck. Can I just say 420? Do I have to put sex? Like seconds? Or is it just 420? Will it know? Will it know? I'm about to time out Mac for like 400 days. Will it know? You should have just taken your 5 minutes. Just taken the 10 minutes. We would have already been done at this point. 10 minutes. I think this is good. I think this is good. I think it will set. I don't know. I think it will set. I think if I do it this way. Is it just like this? Hold up. Slash time. Me trying to figure out a command for like 50 seconds. I drank like 2 liters of water. Go to bed. Thank you so much for the follow. Go to bed. Put on something relaxing. Put on something relaxing. Oh, you used to put it on in seconds, but not anymore. Now you can do minutes. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know you could do that. Now you can do minutes, so I can just go that, and that's good. Oh, it says 60 seconds. It's not how much I timed you out for. That's just a 60 seconds. We gotta try this again. Mac, when you come back, hit it with another. With another. Hi, I just joined. I'm in bed right now. I have you on. Nothing more relaxing than that. Oh, sweet. You flatterer. Flatterer. Bingo. Let me see the bingo. Is it timeout or... Oh my god, I missed the flexing earlier because I wasn't looking at Discord. Pup time someone out, says anything about femboy, someone follows. Yaoi mention, asexual mention. This is such a good bingo. This is good bingo. I don't do song requests. DBZ. Unless your song request has to do with Fall Out Boy, I don't do song requests. Unless specifically your tastes align with mine. That I accept Fall Out Boy, I accept Panic at the Disco, I accept Ed Sheeran requests, I accept Yorushika, I accept Official Hygie Dondism, I accept what do I accept? I accept, I don't know, other artists that I'm also interested in. I was scrolling through IG Reels and I saw that it's saying gray sweatpants. Basically, Instagram is calling me a slutty man. Some people like the gray, and also your comments got auto-modded because you can't say the S word in chat, but I read it, so you're lucky I wasn't looking at the main chat. I was looking at OBS chat, which means I can see the moderated messages. Send him to the principal's office and have him expelled. Oh, Hasman Hotel? We don't do that around here. I'm so sorry. That's not gonna happen. No. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't like Hasman Hotel or anything produced by Vizzy Pop, so no Hasman Hotel songs will be played at this stream time. Or any stream time moving forward. But thanks, Eno, for getting the bingo. It's a good bingo. Good job. Mwah! Haven't seen an asexual mentor in a while. Good bingo. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Good bingo. It's a good one. I also haven't seen a time somebody out in a minute, too. That's a good one. Yeah, not for nothing. I just don't really like has been hotels, so yeah. Get the special kisses. Mm-hmm. Because it was a good one. It was a good one. A lot of people like. I was gonna say a lot of people like the gray sweatpants stuff. I don't. And again, this is probably because I'm asexual, and maybe I'm just like not a freak like that. I am a freak, TM, but I'm not a freak like that where like I want to see other people's like. I don't know. Like I don't like objectifying people that I don't know, and this again could just be my asexuality, my demisexuality, because like I don't objectify people. I literally just don't have that. It makes me feel like actually like sex repulsed when that happens. um Maybe if I was dating somebody and they wore gray sweatpants, I'd be like, oh, nice. But like if I see like a stranger and they're wearing like gray sweatpants or something, and if you're like, what's up with the gray sweatpants, it's because I mean, objectively, it's like you can like see someone's dick like in the gray sweatpants. Like that's what people are talking about. Talking about like see like peeping the penis, the peener. You get the outline of the pee pee, of the wang dang. But it's like that's so uncomfortable to me. Like I don't want to objectify somebody. I would never want to objectify a stranger. Like that's so uncomfortable to me. Yeah, and the gray ones because apparently you can see it better. I've never tried this, but this is a common thing. This is a common thing. I have never looked at somebody's, bing bong. You could just see it better in the gray, is what it has been explained to me. You can see it better in the gray. Mac, I'll deal with you later. Mac, Mac, you get away this time because I'm too tired to look at the timeout. I can't figure it out right now. You're lucky. I'll deal with you later. I won't forget this. The pop-up has been. I won't forget this. The Telltale game has started. Puppkats won't forget this. Your character interactions have been changed. Also, the 3-minute ad break will be happening in about 1 minute, and then after that, I'm probably gonna wrap up stream. I gotta go to bed. I gotta pee, and I gotta go to bed. I gotta eat something too. I gotta eat something too. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Am. But people are trying to peep the peener, and that just makes me uncomfortable. Like, I don't like objectifying people. And I know sometimes you might see me on. Also, I'll probably make this like a Twitter post at some point if I remember later. But like sometimes I know people will see me being like very complimentary to other people online. Like sometimes I'll like post on Twitter or something like that. Like comments underneath like people's like art or even like their IRL pictures, and I'll be like, oh my god, you're so pretty, like I'd die for you, da. I'm being hyperbolic. I hope people know that. Like even when I'm being like I would like I do X, Y, and Z for you, I'm being hyperbolic just to hype that person up, because I mean I believe in hyping people up. Like, it must feel nice to get like a good comment on your pictures. So like, if I see somebody and I'm not feeling like a bitch, like I leave like a really nice comment. But I hope everybody knows that I'm not being serious. Like, I'm not being serious. Like, I don't objectify people. I'm not really thinking about people. I'm just being nice online because it's good to be nice. Does that mean that you can't wear my gray sweatpants in public anymore? I mean, I think that just depends on you. Sorry for the bad joke, pup. No, it's okay. It's okay. It hurt my fifis, but not really. I'm milking you. I'm milking you. I am the dairy industry because I'm milking you right now. Well, boss, I don't want to be objectified. I mean, to be fair, you're probably going to be objectified no matter what happens. Like, honestly, as in fact, you are being objectified regardless of whether or not you wear a certain item of clothing. You have no control over the way in which other people objectify you. To be fair. To be fair. But also, if you feel uncomfortable by wearing certain clothing, I think you can take that into your own hands and you can say, I don't want to wear this sort of clothing because it makes me uncomfortable personally. As somebody who I've lived all over the world. I've done a lot of things in my life. Still waiting to do more things. I haven't done enough things. I can tell you for a fact that no matter what you wear, no matter what you wear, no matter how you dress, no matter what you cover up, somebody's jorking it to that. Somebody's. No matter what you think you might be protected from. Maybe if I cover up my hands, they like that too. No matter what, somebody's jorking it to that idea. I have worn so many different styles of clothing. I have been not really religious, but I have like kind of just dressed modestly in my life. I've dressed provocatively in my life. I've done so many different things. People are jorking it no matter what. Jorking it no matter what. I've been in like a Snuggie, looking a hot mess, whole onesie. Nothing sexy about that. And I've had people be like, I need that. Ain't nothing sexy about what's going on right now in that moment. Got my bonnet on. I got like 6 face masks. 6 different things on my body. Feet mask, hand mask. I need that. Hashtag need that. People love it. I mean, no matter what you kind of do, somebody's going to objectify that. Such is the case for being a person, really. What are you talking about? That's peak. Hashtag need that, yeah. Up to how you want to take it. Yeah, I mean, it's really just up to your perspective. I can't tell you how to think about it. I can't tell you how to think about it or to feel about it. That's why it's like, I just don't care. Like, I just don't care anymore. Like, I used to care so much about like what other people think and like think about what I wear and like how they're perceiving me. And these days I just don't give a fuck, man. I don't care because people are gonna have their thoughts and there's nothing that you can do about this. Everyone's gonna have their thoughts. You have no control over what other people are thinking. So live and let die. Just be you. I've shown up places looking dastardly. I mean, I think I'm hot no matter what. Stand by that. And also, I'm like, objectively, I rolled out of bed and I just got here. And people have been like, you look the hottest you've ever looked. I'm like, not true. But not true. You will be objectified. And I've been objectified looking like 2 cans of whatnot. Can you make the stream avatars fight? I can't, but you guys can. That's a command somewhere. I don't know the commands. Do not ask me. Do not ask me that information. I don't know. But they can't fight each other. People used to do that, like when I first implemented. That's, let me actually go. Oh, I'd have to turn it off for me to go check. Oh, well, I guess you can. Inu. Why Inu got brought into it? Inu, accept. You have nothing to lose. Why me? Accept, Inu. Fight. Inu, fight for the fun of it. There's like nothing on the line, literally. Objectively, subjectively, metaphorically, whatever fancy word you want to use, pup is hot. I am. But I also believe that, like, I think beauty is genuinely just in the eye of the beholder. And I don't mean that as, like, a lazy-ass phrase that I'm saying. I mean that, like, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, truthfully. Beauty is entirely subjective. It genuinely just depends on where you live and what the standards are for where you live. And even further from that, if we're not even talking about systemically, culturally, grab his dick and twist it. Crazy. And Inu won. Inu won. Wow. I guess she grabbed it and twisted it. That's cheating. No, that's a dirty move. That's a dirty move. It's a dirty move, but dirty moves are allowed here. They are allowed. All is fair in love and war. Thank you for the follow. Do I know the movie All Quiet on the Western Front? I don't. It sounds familiar. Let me Google that to make sure that you didn't just ask a freaky ass thing. Sounds familiar. It's about German soldiers and the war. Nope. Pick up a big rock. That's crazy. Inciting violence. Inciting violence. I think beauty is genuinely just subjective. Like, it is not a lawless land. You don't say that. There are laws. But one of the rules are like, hey, if you get into a duel, it is what it is. If you get into a duel, it is what it is. I have never watched, participated, read, enjoyed this media. Run it back. Double or nothing on the twisting of the dick dong. Double or nothing. I just think that yeah. When Pups isn't watching, I'm watching you do that, and I just don't care. I'm watching you do it, and I won't say anything about that. Penny up the nose. We'll deal with that later. We have hospitals in Puppkats lands. We do. We have healthcare. But just to finish up what I was saying, I just think the beauty is so subjective. Like when people are like, oh, this person is hot, I'm like, yeah, sure. I mean, there's like, again, if we're talking about cultural beauty, that's depending on the culture. You're weird. Why would you say that? No, why would you say that, Leave them. Oh my god. You're both weird. I'll settle this. You're both weird. Now that's been settled. Both of you. And I was, oh my god, I need to finish my thought. But like, I saw this TikTok the other day where this guy was talking and he's like, I hear people all the time say that I'm, not that attractive, whatever. I know that I'm average. And I don't really even believe in the idea of average beauty, if I'm being honest. Like, I believe in average beauty as it relates to the cultural identity of a certain system, i.e., you are in Africa, for example. As a white person, are you going to be the most attractive person in Africa, in a specific region in Africa? Hell no. Like, culturally, right? There are cultural standards to this shit. If you go to India, are you going to be the most attractive person depending on what you look like, depending on how tall you are, or like certain ideas of beauty that they have based off of the culture, right? No. No. But if we're not talking about cultural beauty, because there is a standard, right? In a cultural sense. In a cultural sense. But if we're not talking about cultural beauty, it genuinely just is whatever the fuck you want. It's just whatever you want. It's whatever you want. Like, the beauty is up to you. Where does fetishization fall in that? That's a completely different category. We're talking about beauty standards, like what is beautiful. What do you mean? Let me actually rephrase that. What are you asking about specifically in that? Like, be clearer. Because I'm talking about beauty standards. What do you mean, where does fetishization fall in that? Black pill. Black pill. Black pill. I don't fuck with any of that. I'm gonna be 10 billion% with you tonight. I'm gonna keep it 3 million and a half. I don't fuck with any of that. It's incel talking points. Black pill rhetoric isn't helping anybody. You can do motivational talking, you can reframe your mindset without resorting to the black pill. Black pill talking points are created by involuntary celibates, incels, who genuinely believe that the world has slighted them because they look the way that they do. And they believe that they are undesirable because they are mentally unwell. I don't. No, that's not a cultural thing. That's more of a fetishization. Like when I'm talking about like cultural, I'm talking about like the beauty standards set by a certain population, right? Like you know how well actually maybe you don't know. In certain regions of Africa, like dark skin, obviously it's Africa, but like it's Africa. But like, you know, certain regions of Africa, like dark skin is extremely desired. The darker you are, the more beautiful you are. So a lot of like individuals actually darken their skin. They go out tanning and they darken their skin even further because they adore their dark skin. That's more of what I'm talking about as like a cultural aspect to desirability. The other side is more fetishization based on a group of individuals' ideas about a person or a community or a group of people, i.e., I am attracted to black people because I have these fetishistic ideas of what a black person is. So that's why I am attracted to black people, right? Or I'm attracted to Asians because I believe that like Asians are submissive, da 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 da. Asian girls are like submissive because you have these fetishistic ideologies about like Asian women. Like that's not a cultural thing. That's a fetish. That's a completely different category. Completely different category. Easy. And you can say that like the black pill motivated you, and also it's extremely harmful. Like two things are true at the same time, right? Something could have helped you, and also it is an extremely nihilistic and harmful rhetoric for men that ultimately isn't really helping anybody, right? Like two things can be true. You could be like, I benefited from it, and also this thing is harmful. I think about like ED groups, and ED just stands for like eating disorder, but like ED groups on Twitter where people would be like, well, I lost a lot of weight joining a lot of these ED groups. And it's like, and also you shouldn't have been a part of those ED groups. Like, I'm happy for you. You lost the weight. That's great. Glad for you. And also, I'm sure a lot of the rhetoric that you have now ascertained as a part of your ongoing narrative has probably been more detrimental to your mental health than actually positive. It's like yes, and sure, yeah, it was helpful for you, and also I'm probably sure you gained a lot of narratives about yourself and the world around you that would not be helpful. Would that be considered grifting? ED example. No, like grifting is intentionally doing something of which you don't necessarily like believe in order to get the bag. In order to get the bag. Right? Like you don't even really fuck with it like that. You know that white woman. This is relevant. That white woman that said the N-word online. I know it's like so many white women. Like white woman, blonde. She said the N-word online, and then she grifted as like one of those conservative people, right? Mind you, they found out that her baby is half black because she has a child. Her baby's half black. And they hated her after that. That's a grift. She don't believe that. She don't believe what she's saying. She's just saying it for the bag. She tried to like shift into like a conservative like talking, talking point, like talking figure. And then they found out her baby was like mixed race. They were like, ah. They're like, yo, hell no. We were down when you were here, but not your baby. And like, yeah, that grift didn't work because she didn't believe it. That's a grift. It's like you're doing something, like Liver King. Her heart wasn't in it. Exactly. Also, hi, Dragon. How am I today? I'm tired. I'm about to wrap up stream soon, but yeah, I know there's like she's like a dime a dozen in a bunch of these grifters. But it was just funny because you could tell from the start her heart wasn't in it. Like the way she was saying the N-word, like her heart wasn't in it. Her heart really wasn't in it. Like, think about the lady who wanted to be black. No, she meant that. You mean like Loza? What's her name? Like who's like transracial? She believed that. She was just stupid. Just a dummy. I'm black actually because I believe it in my soul. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. I was like Dozell or something like that. Yeah. That she believes what she believes. I do believe that. That she actually believes that. But to be fair, Jay Park believes the same thing and he made a career off of that. So. It's not funny. Every day I stay hating Jay Park. A night doesn't go by where I don't shout out Jay Park. My favorite black cosplayer. He really means it in his soul. He does not believe he's an Asian man. He believes it in his soul. He does. What's a loved puppet? It means you're loved by me. It's funny how Jay Park can always find a way. I have to bring him up. It's hilarious to me every time. Don't you dare mention Zico, another black cosplayer. In his soul, I know Zico is mad that he did it. He wasn't black. He wants to be so bad. He's so mad about it. I know it. I know it. The way he goes and moves through life, I know. Both of them, really. But I think, like, Jay Park in his soul has, like, accepted it. He's just full cosplayer at this point. He's just accepted it. Zico hasn't gotten to enlightenment yet. Zico. I will say Zico has bangers. I can't lie about that. Zico has so many bangers and it makes me mad because I don't even like this man. Don't even like him. Yeah, grifting is like what all those VTubers are doing now, where it's like now they're like doing like anti-woke politics. Stuff like that. Where they're going around being like trans people aren't real people, even though literally they have like trans friends and whatnot. For the bag, of course. All of this is in service of the bag. You have to remember that. It's all in service of the bag. If somebody isn't getting a bag, it's not really a grift. Actually, that's not true, because sometimes people will try for a bag, and then it's still a grift, but they never get the bag. They'll try for the bag, and they don't get it. It doesn't work. It just don't work. The moment in 2015 when he had those cornrows. The day the crew dropped him. He's so messy. Anyway. Some grift for attention, too. Yeah, sometimes people aren't even making money. They just grift for the attention. Which is crazy. I mean, I think of, like, Andrew Tate, for example. He's, like, a massive grifter. He doesn't actually believe a lot of the stuff that he says. I think he's gone on record to say that, actually. I mean, I knew that from the start, but I think recently, when I say recently, I mean maybe like last year in like an interview, he had stated, mind you, he's going to prison, but anyway, sex trafficker. He's literally an awful person, terrible person, awful person, going to jail. But like at some point, um, is it like boomers LARPing? No, grifting is engaging in behavior that you yourself do not believe in for a bag. Oftentimes used by like right wingers, anti trans people in order to get that sweet right wing bag. Sometimes people, you know what I was about to say, like, but sometimes there is a left wing grift too, i.e., that motherfucker. Oh my god, why is his name escaping me? That guy. Oh my god, the TikTok guy. There's like a left wing grift too, where people act as though they are actually supportive of like trans rights, or they act like they're supportive of like black people, but deep down inside they're racist actually. Deep down, they're either racist or they're like anti-trans and they've been lying. Like that's a grift too. That's also grifting. That's also grifting. What am I thinking of? It's the guy, blonde little white boy. Blonde white boy. He does like political commentary. I think his name starts with a D. Dan? It's like D something. Dan, the one who was crying over Charlie Kirk. That one. The one who was crying over Charlie Kirk. That one. He's a grifter. He is. He was, yes, he's a grifter. That one. That guy? It's like Dan something. I don't remember his name. Dean. That's his name. Dean. How snarky am I? Fairly. What do you think? Dean. That was his name. Andrew Tate did all that. Oh yeah, you can look up Andrew Tate's crimes. Like literally, he got arrested, and then I think he fled. It was like a whole thing. Like he got arrested, then he fled. Him and his brother, like they're going to jail. Like, like they engaged in sex trafficking. Like they're awful people, genuinely. But he's also a liar. Like he actually doesn't believe a lot of the stuff that he's doing. He's just doing it for a bag. That's what makes it a grift. He doesn't really believe in that incel shit. He's just doing it for a grift. He just saw that there was a market for that, and he just started talking. He said, I could use this. They got him because of that pizza box, yeah. Yep. I don't know, it's my first time interacting with you. Well, fairly snarky, I would say. I think my response gave you an answer. I normally stay within my own bubble and stay far away from stuff like that. That's fair. You don't have to know about it. I like to stay knowing about it because obviously I do like just chatting streams and I yap with everybody, so I want to know. I'm messy like that. I need to know. I need to know. Plus, it was really satisfying to be like, yeah, he's getting arrested because he sucks. Like, he's not a good person. He's hurting women. Like, he's not a good person. Yeah, it's Dean Withers. That's his name. Dean Withers. He's a grifter too. He's a left wing grifter. Wow. I mean, I do think it's important to stay like politically involved. Because, I mean, politics are going to affect you whether you like it to or not, so you might as well stay involved. Whether you like it or not, they're going to affect you. But, like, keeping up with Andrew Tate, it's like that's not, like, important. Like, you don't have to keep up with that. That's more like tea on the side, you know? I mean, actually, it's tea, and also it's important if you have, the kids, you know? Because, like, kids were getting indoctrinated to Andrew Tate at the time. So it was kind of important if you got, like, kids, like, young boys and whatnot. Young boys. They're getting indoctrinated into, like, misogynistic rhetoric without knowing. So it's like, actually, it was kind of important at the time. Doomed to repeat it? Yeah. I don't believe that you have to, like, know everything about everything. I'm not a political commentator. I don't ever want to be one. I'm not Hassan Piker. Go on his stream if you're trying to do all that. But I'm not Hassan Piker. Go on an Actually, don't go on an Asmongold stream. Save yourself. Save yourself from that incel. But, you know, I'm not one of those, but I do believe like you should stay up to date with like general things that are happening. I don't think politics destroy people. I think politics can bring people together. No, you're good. I understood the sentiment of the sentence. I think politics can bring people together. There's community in discussing issues that matter. There's healing in discussing things that matter to people. And that's politics. A lot of people will be like, I don't like politics. I get it. Like, what people are saying when they say that are mostly just like, I don't like talking about like deeper stuff, but like everyday shit is also politics. Like everything actually is politics. Like everything. So like when I hear that, I know it's a generalized statement, but also it's like everything's politics actually. Like groceries are politics, like gas prices are politics. It's just you don't really think about it in that context. Like everything is politics. Affordability is politics. How much cereal costs compared to how much it cost like 4 years ago, that's politics. Living is politics. Your gender identity is politics. Whether or not you're receiving health care or have access to health care, your doctor charging you $25 or $600 to go to the fucking doctor to just see them when you haven't even received any medication. Politics. It's all politics. So it's like people do like talking about politics, they just don't like the word politics. Like, actually, you do, because you talk about it all the time. When your doctor overcharges you, it's like at the hospital when you receive a bill for the ER and it's crazy exorbitant. It's out of this fucking world because you had like a panic attack or something. And they took you in like what is it called? I don't know, I can't think about it. I'm tired. Fire truck. I charge like $3,000 for that shit. $3,000, mind you, to drive in a fire truck. Real shit. That's politics. Mailman is politics. Library is politics. Why is the price of parking $30? Shit. Why can't I find a good parking space in my neighborhood? Politics. Like everything's politics. But people just don't like the word politics. But people love talking about stuff. People actually love talking about politics. Everything is politics. To say you don't like politics is just to say that like you just don't like that word. But actually you will be talking about politics in your life. Them potholes. I love talking about a fucking pothole. Let me tell you something. That's how I know that I'm like old as fuck, like for real. Because like I actually am like genuinely upset about potholes like every day of my life. I've been talking about this for like years. I'm like, where are my tax dollars going? Potholes in my neighborhood every day. These sidewalks, damn near every single time. These sidewalks. I had an end stream, but like these sidewalks. Speaking of the ER, can I talk about one of my experiences with furries in the ER? Maybe next time, because I do have to end stream and I don't want to like open up too much stuff. I have to end stream soon. I gotta pee. I've had to pee for like an hour and change. I gotta pee. I gotta wrap up. I got like post stream stuff to do. I have work in the morning. I got work in the morning. I wake up early. I get to sleep when I come back, but I got work in the morning. So it's like pin that, save it for next time. I do want to hear about it, but pin it for next time. I grew up in Mexico. Shit, potholes are everywhere. It's not good though. It's not good. Have fun? I won't. I won't. I'll be tired. I have work, and then after work, I have work in the morning, and then middle of the day. I don't know why I did this to myself. I thought it was a good idea at the time, and now I'm regretting it. I scheduled a doctor's appointment in the middle of my workday. I'm crazy. Like, I'm crazy. I don't know why I did this. At the time, it made so much sense. At the time, it made sense. I said, well, I have a gap in my workday, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to my doctor, check in with my doctor real quick about my new medication, and I'll go back and I'll finish my shift. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I just made my day longer for what? I keep telling people I'm gonna spray dicks around these potholes. It might work. It might work actually. I just want them to fix sidewalks, if I'm being honest. They should fix sidewalks. I want to live in like a walkable neighborhood. Technically, my neighborhood is walkable. Everybody says that my neighborhood is very, very walkable. It doesn't feel like it though. Like, as a disabled person, it does not feel like it. It feels like it's made for able-bodied individuals. It does not feel like it's made for disabled individuals. And you might be like, puppkats, you're disabled. I am. Yeah, I am disabled. I don't use a wheelchair at this point in my life. I do walk with a cane on occasion. I wear knee pads. I shouldn't say knee pads. They're like knee braces for my knees. So I haven't worn a knee pad in forever. Knee braces for my knees because I have ongoing pain in my legs due to a bunch of different things we don't have time to get into. So, but just know my legs boo boo. My legs thumbs down is what that is. Leggies thumbs down. They're not even made for able-bodied people. I'd be tripping and shit. I'm like, can we fix the fact that like a tree has grown in the middle of this sidewalk and now I hate those ones where it's like there's a tree, right? And then the roots of the tree are breaking the concrete. So now there's like this weird like cracked concrete cement situation. And it's like tilted up like I'm on top of the roots of this tree. We can't just pave over this again. There's no money. There's no money to like fix this. He's gonna allow this tree to run shit. I'm not saying cut down the tree though. I'm saying can we fix the sidewalk? Like just fix it. There's gotta be a solution here. This tree cannot be breaking all this sidewalk. I hate it. How is anybody with like a wheelchair or like any aids living any aids any any walking aids supposed to be like it's literally, it feels like I'm climbing a mountain when this happens. Because when you get these like thick, big trees, I don't know what type of trees they are, but like the thick ones, you know, with them thick ass roots, look like something from the land before time. They're just destroying the sidewalk, just destroying it, and they just expect you to walk on that. It's crazy. That's politics, anyway. That's politics. That's your tax dollars at work. Every time you spend money and you get that paycheck and they take a little bit out of that, they should be paying for that. But they're not. But they ain't. No, they're not doing that. Anyway. Oh, I'm not a lady. I'm non-binary. But thank you. Hi. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not a lady, but I do appreciate it. I'm a fair something. Fair demon. Fair menace. It's not misgendering. She, her is a misgendering. If someone tells me a lady, I mean, it's on mine. You can mark it. No, we can mark it. I'm ending stream, so y'all ain't getting that bingo. I'm ending stream. Y'all ain't getting that second kiss. Y'all ain't getting that shit. Y'all ain't getting that shit. Nah, y'all ain't getting that shit. Stream is ending. Come earlier. Come earlier next time. Start your bingo early. Start your bingo earlier. Okay? I've been here for 4 hours. Start your bingo earlier. Anyway, thank you so much. Thoughts on Yahweh? Yeah. That does not count. You can't bait me into the bingo. I'm being stingy. You can't bait me into the bingo. That's a memes move. That's a memes move. Don't be a memes. Don't be a memes. Memes be going around being like, so anyway, Pope, how do you feel about femboys? Now, why are you asking me that? How do you feel about femboys? How do you feel about male wives? Just a question. Just an idea. Perchance, how are you feeling about about the femboy? And like, you know that's my thing. You know I like that. You're trying to bait me. You got me monologuing. You sly dog. You got me monologuing. Zoro and Sanji thoughts. You know that's my thing, Inu. You know that's my thing. Why would you do something like that? You know that's my thing. Why are you trying to bait me? My thoughts are that they should like fuck tonight. And can I watch? Those are my thoughts. My thoughts are they should kiss each other and can I be in the room? That's not flirting. That's not flirting. Don't mark that. I won't count it. Don't mark that shit. I'm not gonna count it. I ain't counting that shit. You know, like earlier, like when I said, like, you know, are you trying to fuck me? Like, that was more. That was more like I'm flirting with you, know? That was more like I'm flirting with you, know? You talked about Sanji and Zoro. Nah, but we're talking about a baiting conversation. So this whole thing doesn't count. This whole section doesn't count. It talks about boys kissing. It has to count. Y'all ain't getting them kisses. I'm telling you. Y'all ain't getting them kisses. Let it go. Let it go. Y'all ain't getting them. Hang it up now. Get your fresh bingo sheets next time. Get them fresh ass bingo sheets next time. I gotta update the bingo too. I gotta add JoJo. I gotta add JoJo talk. I gotta add Puppkats talks about the Switch too. Plug. Shameless plug. Switch 2, 18% funded. If I get funded by next week, I will do a 12-hour stream of Tomodachi Life Friday, Saturday. 12 hours. Full content. 12 hours. I will sit in this chair. We will yap. We will talk. I will make so many memes. It will be a good time. It'll be great. Easy. Easy. I spent literally, we did a 6-hour, you should have been here for the 6-hour JoJo conversation. I did a 6-hour JoJo tier list. You missed it. You missed it 2 weeks ago. 6-hour JoJo tier list. I have a VOD though on my YouTube channel, so you can go watch that if you want. But we've been yapping about JoJo. Yapping about it. JoJo Steel Ball Run, according to Netflix, will be out in fall of 2026. They are crazy. They're going to jail. To me, Netflix. Oh, Netflix when I catch you. That's how I feel about that. Netflix when I catch you. Netflix when I catch you. Bring a gun. Netflix when I catch you. Netflix when I catch you. You're gonna need the jaws of life to take me away from you. Netflix. Cause me and you, we gotta scrap. I genuinely think, and this is the last thing I'll say before I try and wrap it up. You know what I'm saying? Before I try and wrap that shit up. I think that Netflix is stupid. I don't think they understand how to manage the shows that they have. And I'm hoping that the next era of JoJo is not collaborating with Netflix. That's just me. I'm really hoping, because I just don't understand the mental, I don't know who in the Netflix team, because like Netflix put out a statement and they were like, our team decided that this would be the best move. I don't know who in the team stated, like, I don't know who in the team stated that, like, you know, none of this counts because you guys are baiting me, so I'm not taking any of this. So when you submit those bingo sheets, I'm ignoring them. I already told you, hang up those bingo sheets. You can't bait me. Anyway, I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted, I was saying, my god, I got distracted again. I was saying, I don't understand the mental gymnastics of, you mentioned JoJo, that's baiting. You mentioned JoJo. That's baiting me. You know that's my thing. You know I love JoJo. I was saying, God, let me finish. Let me finish. I was saying, it doesn't make sense to me to release episode 1 in March. Are we joking? And episode 1 comes out in March. Episode 2 in the fall? January, February, March, April, May, June, July. 5 months, whole summer. July. August is when the summer is over. But do I think that Netflix is gonna release it in August? I actually don't. I actually don't. I think they might fucking pull in October. That's what I think they might do. I think they might pull in October. Because they hate us. They don't give a fuck. They know they've got me by my peener. That's what I think. They've got me by my peener. Because they're the ones with the content. So I can't get it from anywhere else. I can't go around you, Netflix. So you've got me. They've got me, peener and balls, holding firm, and they're just not going to let me go. They've got me. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't be like, oh, I'm gonna watch it somewhere else. Like, I don't have to deal with this nonsense. I have to take it. I gotta sit here and take it. They've got me. That's why JoJo Steel Ball Run, they're taking it until 2028 because they've got us all by the bing bongs. They got us all by the bing bongs. It's so upsetting to me. So upsetting to me. Very, very upsetting to me. Pisses me off. Because I don't want to wait. Why the fuck would I want to wait until 2028 to watch this fucking show? To finish this show? To finish this show? Zach, you're back. You unfollowed. Zach, you're back. Zach, you're back. You unfollowed and came back. Interesting. You unfollowed and came back. Interesting. So they could get more money. I know, but I hate that. Why is capitalism ruining my show? I don't give a fuck about Netflix's profit margins. I want to watch Steel Ball Run. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Leave me alone, Netflix. I'm not increasing your profit shares. Just so I don't get lost when they release the episodes, so do I just read the manga? I mean, you can. I haven't read the manga. And what stand would I want in real life? We talked about this in the 6 hour. No, you unfollowed. I know this for a fact. Yeah. No, you unfollowed. I know this for a fact. You did. Yes. It's okay. It's okay, but it is what happened. That's the best Gunner stand? Alright, that's my time. Anyway, so it's time for me to go to bed. Thank you so much to everybody that tuned into stream. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's been a great stream. So many conversations. I love it. I have to pee so bad. Netflix has got me by the peener. I hate it. And the correct answer, obviously, is Platinum Star. That's the correct answer, easy, please. Anyway, just the answer. I just got here. Well, you missed 4 hours. You missed 4 hours. You would have been caught up if you were following. You would have been caught up if you were following. That's what happens when you unfollow. Memes knows that very well. Memes ain't even here. If I'm slandering him, he's not even here. Anyway, thank you. I really do appreciate it. It's nice to hang out. It really, really is. If no one told you today, or it's in fact loved, valued, and appreciated, you deserve to hear that every single day of your life. You do. And if you're wondering who Beams is gone. It means to sleep at this point. If I know I'm just slandering him because I can. But, like, if no one has told you, I'm happy to be one person in this lifetime that tells you that you're loved, you're valued, you're so appreciated, you are. If you're wondering who loves you in this lifetime, who you demand, I do. I love you as much as one stranger can love another stranger. I do. As much as a stranger, emphasis on the stranger, can love another stranger. I mean that. I really do. Uppies, Zach, you've been here before and you've typed that in this chat before. You know I don't do uppies, so I don't know why you're asking. You know this about me. Yes. When am I gonna be back? I'm gonna be back next week. I love you unplatonically, I love you parasocially. I love you that much. I love you parasocially. I'm gonna be back next week Wednesday ASMR stream on the second channel. Wednesday ASMR channel, and then what is happening? Wednesday ASMR channel, and then Friday, Saturday, Tamagotchi Life. If I do end up getting, there's my raid message. If I do end up getting the Switch 2 by next week, which mind you, if anybody fully funds my Switch 2, I forgot to promo that. If anybody fully funds my Switch 2, you do in fact get whatever you want. We can talk about it. Thigh pictures on the table. If you want free art on the table, whatever kind of happens on the table. Just look it up. 12-hour stream also included. Look, you can see it on my Twitter. Throne link somewhere. Socials link somewhere. I'll be back next week. Schedule out on Monday. Schedule out on Monday. Unless I'm tired, then schedule will be out on Tuesday. It'll be good, great, and fantastic. I'm gonna be rating Teddy that draws because they're doing so many cute chibis, so many cute ones, and I want everybody to go look at them. So many cute ones, and I have to rate artists because I haven't drawn in forever, but people should still draw, even though I don't want to. And anyway, yes, bye. Go ending screen. Bye bye. Until, as always, until next time. Bye. Save your news for next time. Save your news for next time.
Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream?